G'day everybody, and welcome back to some more Archean with both of us, rather than just having my power outage and wasted going crazy with jet boats.
Hello.
Yeah, that jet boat was impressive. No matter how much luck was involved, it was impressive.
Yeah, I made sure I kept the blueprint of it, because I'll never remake it again. I might as well have some sort of record of it. No, it did happen once. That one time.
Yep. No, that was genuinely an impressive build.
But as part of that, I also got a chance to get to grips properly with which is what I wanted to do with the programming stuff, the Xenon code.
Yeah, you're gonna have to probably be setting up most of the controls for things.
I think you'll like some of the ways I've figured out how to do things. Would you like a throttle that has more than just on and off, for example?
I mean, yeah. And also, a throttle would be nice rather than having to hold down for certain...
Well, that's what vehicles. I'm talking about, is you just tap W for it to speed up, and tap S for it to slow down, or press T for it to stop.
Yep.
That sort of setup, you know?
Yeah.
Little more straightforward than what we were dealing with, and obviously, the nice thing is this same thing works for rotors and hinges. So now we can move hinges set amounts, not one end to the other end, you know?
I know, but it was fun while we were doing things that way.
Flailing stuff around.
Yeah. It's fun for a time, but then it's like, actually, let's just try and do... It'd be nice to do this properly as well. So, given that you've had a bit more time thinking about this, what do you think our plan should be for getting, 1, more uranium, and 2, titanium?
I still don't know how to reliably sink.
I think we needed a pump to pump into a tank to pressurize the tank so it becomes more dense.
We're heavy enough to go down, yes. But I never went far enough to check any of that, so that is very much a...
Cool.
So you want to experiment, we'll see how things are going.
So we're going to aim to go down first?
It feels to me like sorting power first is more important.
Agreed.
What did we need the titanium for?
That was for... Well, I mean, if we use differential thrust, we can get steering without the titanium, but the titanium was for ailerons.
More importantly,
rudder.
You remember what I was using for propulsion?
Yes, the RCS thrusters. What do they need?
The aluminium, not titanium.
Ah.
I can already make a bunch of them.
Ah.
So that, I think, very much highlights we don't need to go to titanium yet. Let's start off with uranium.
Yep. Okay, cool.
Let's get a good supply of uranium. And I think the best for that depends on whether you want to try and go big goal all at once or little bits at a time. Because part of me is thinking, until we've decided where our base location is going to be, we might not want to build too much. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Maybe
fair.
a smaller boat craft with a scanner on it so that we know where the blooming ore is when we're out on the water. So when we go down, we actually get some instead of tiny little pieces of it.
Well, so
then
what I was
maybe think about moving.
What I was thinking is rebuilding our mobile mining rig to be the submarine.
Okay.
Because we've already got the power and we've already got the drill on it and all that sort of stuff. So if we turn this thing into the submarine, then we can scan and we can drill without having to go around hand picking on this.
Where is your center of mass?
Yes.
Okay.
What was the key for...
I also have another suggestion, although it's going to require us to V.
Yep.
Look at the thing with V on. It's going to require us to like lift this up or something.
Okay.
I kind of want to put all its wheels on hinges.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we do need one titanium for pumps.
When it comes to... Oh, God, yes, we do. In order to get a single jet, we need a titanium, don't we? We need the pump. And we're never going to be able to sink without a pump.
So...
one thing I did learn, the big turbo pump, we won't be needing those for a bit.
Okay.
I tried that first. Yes. Much pump, many wow.
Okay, so I have an idea. We should... should we I was thinking if we take our boat in its current iteration, or actually, how about you try and set up better controls for the current setup of boat, and we go straight across the water and see if there's titanium in those mountains, because they're really close, and we just fly up, grab one titanium so we can make a pump,
yeah.
and then come back.
I got you. Don't
then
we need to, titanium's underground, we believe, so we need to set up a drill temporarily, but that's not too bad.
Oh, okay, so we just need the parts for a drill.
We just need to have the parts for a drill and a battery with us, basically, and a ground anchor.
I've got a ground anchor, I've got a high voltage battery, so I just need to make a drill while you're working out the controls to make it so you can steer the boat a bit better.
What, you mean better than 2 manual switches?
Unless you want to use the manual switches, you can use the manual switches. I mean, could you turn them into buttons so the buttons go up and down on the throttle? Oh no, because they're controlling the independent sides. That's how you steer.
What I'm kind of intrigued by is seeing whether or not you can have a computer connected to more than one seat.
Yes, but then we're running out of IOs.
Now,
But you can put a router on it, so you can get more.
We really don't have money left, do we? We've got one.
Because I put all the drill and stuff on that.
Yep. Makes sense.
Maybe make another computer and just have a separate computer for... Oh, I really like this idea. Because that means we get to pilot different versions of the craft.
Fair enough. I'll do a separate computer for water mode. I'll use it to try and level the weight out a bit.
Yeah.
We're a little bit rear heavy at the moment because of the drill at the moment as well.
I did try and place it fairly centered, but it was hard to get it perfect. Especially since I didn't know about where I was going to put all the batteries and things.
Okay. Computer.
Make it naturally sink and use a propeller to keep it on the surface. Oh. Wait, wasted. Could we use a propeller just to push us down and then a ground anchor once we get there?
Almost certainly. Be very hard to control, I suspect. It's worth a shot. I mean, can we build more propellers? Didn't they need something special as well?
I've got another propeller.
What did they need?
No, nothing fancy, just aluminium.
They're nothing fancy. All right then. Yep, sounds good.
Do you want 2 propellers? Wait, where do we want to put the propellers to going down?
I suspect 2 is going to be a bit more balanced than 1. I'm worried that unless we get it perfectly over our center of mass, we've only got 1, we're not going down straight.
Yeah, but we probably need 4, don't we, realistically?
4 would be the best, and given the props aren't that expensive.
Yep, I'll make those then.
Is it worth me... now I remember what I was doing at the end of last time. I was about to try and hook up an electrolyzer to this so that it had all the things it needs to actually make.
Ah.
Got some coffee. Americano, espresso, or mocha.
Oh dear.
For some reason.
Wait. How does this construction thing work? Do we just
well, at the moment, you pick something, but at the moment it won't because it hasn't got the water input that it needs. So there's no electrolyzer attached to it.
Yep, so it can only make pure metal-based stuff. Like
right now, yeah.
Blocks, so.
As far as I understand it, it's just a full-on like, touchscreen. Point at what you want.
Yep. And then if we want to auto-craft to make sure we've got a certain amount of various things, we'll need to probably have multiple
And then there's
crafters
sensors and...
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so begins the queuing of things in the inventory.
Oh, I've got the dumbest idea.
Yes, go. Whatever it is, I'm down.
I could do this with 2... We could do this with 2 propellers, but I put a hinge on it so it's a tilt prop. So that you can tilt it forward or backwards if it's not quite centered with the center of mass.
Not too bad. It's not as dumb as you think, because, as I said, I can now control something like that without it being a, oh my god, what's happening?
Yeah.
Situation. So have it so that when you're in the water, essentially we disable your wheels and your W and S changes to your top one. I think I even know how to do that using a sensor.
Okay, so I still need to make a motor anyway.
Yes, and I'm just queuing up for a computer.
Small hinge. Needs more magnets. I was contemplating doing double axis and doing an X and a Y, but I think I'm going to assume that this is going to be weight balanced pretty well left to right, so that if we really get stuck, obviously we'll have to adjust it, but I think we should be able to get by with just forward back, because then we can also move forward. The other thing we didn't try, which was, and turned up in my YouTube comments, putting the propeller on the excuse me, putting the propeller on the front of the rover and just pulling us uphill to get to the titanium. Oh, that's a fun sound.
Yeah, who decided that this would be the noise that it made?
Is it making it?
Oh, no.
Oh, because it doesn't have the plastic for the wire.
I put plastic in there. I was hoping that I could just cheat that by putting plastic in the container. But I think it still needs the electrolysis input to do it. Unfortunately, so manual making of wire it is.
Yeah, it does sound like a dot matrix printer. A bit.
It's not a good thing.
No.
Is there anything on there that we don't need on there? 'Cause I would also take off everything we don't need at the moment. And because we want to make ourselves relatively light, especially if we're going to be forcing ourselves down with power instead of weight. We
Well,
kind
we
of want to do everything we can to make
heavier.
sure that we can sink. Sorry, make sure we can float.
Yeah.
Well, my concern is we'll go down there, but we're coming back up way heavier. So if we go down heavy, we may not come back up at all.
True. I don't think there is anything else. We've got the 2 big batteries are going to be necessary. The 2 small batteries are plugging into various devices. I think I've removed most of the excess stuff. All those extra batteries that I added on for temporary usage are all gone. And now it's just plugged into the base to get power.
Speaking of which, yeah.
State of charge is not good.
Fully charged in 4,331 hours.
Okay.
So maybe that's the bit we can work on.
You keep working on the controls. I will make some solar panels. And then
Put
when
them on
we...
a hinge so we can point them at the sun.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say, if you... Once you've set up the controls for that, maybe you can set up controls for making the hinge thing
might
work.
be able to do it automated. I need to look at what sensors we have available. There may well be a sensor I can use. Yeah, solar sensor. Probably automate it.
Yeah, there you go. 20 solar panels. Even though we're about to go down there to try and get resources, so we don't need these, I'm still doing it.
I think in the long run we might be using them anyway, you know.
Yeah.
Someone also made a good point. Lamps, lights.
Oh yeah. Yes, we can need
Because it
lights.
is real dark down there.
Oh yeah. Okay. So, what do I need to do next? I'm gonna need to... The power for this should come from the solar panel, and which will then run to the battery anyway, so that's fine. Is there any way I can just manually... Like from a toggle or from a button, just manually send the rotor a little bit of a signal to go, just move a little bit? Probably isn't.
Not without a computer in the middle, no.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
This was the main bit I picked up during the after your power problem last week was what the default values are that switches and seats send to begin with. You know, is it a 1? Is it a 0? Is it a -1? Like what sends what? Once you get that bit, you can start working out the rest of it. But
do you reckon we could do this with a mini computer, or do we need a full computer?
it's just mini. I mean, I think as far as I understand it, the only difference is the number of inputs and outputs.
And the lack of a screen.
Yeah, but we shouldn't need a screen for that.
No.
I don't think. I think worst case scenario, you can even make a screen.
Yes, that's true, you can too. Well, I am currently waiting for stuff to manufacture.
Yeah, computers are a slow one.
Yeah, as I was making casings. If you remove servo mode from the pivot, you can link a solar sensor placed on the rotating arm to auto-track the sun.
I'm making casings.
As am I. Oh, you're making them from the machine?
No, I'm making them in the machine.
Ah. They coming out?
Oh, yeah. That one's pure iron.
Ah, nice. The other thing you could probably make a few of would be batteries, I guess.
Unsure about that one. I just figured,
Sorry,
as
not
you're
batteries,
saying,
magnets.
I'm testing them to see if they work. Yep.
They're pure iron as well. Right.
It looks like without some sort of computer controlling it, it does just do it indefinitely.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking would happen. Let's remove these. Move them onto the arm. I think I want to put this a little bit higher. Oh. Symmetry working? No. Oh. Can't get symmetry to work on my hinge arm. I don't know how to move the...
Yeah, because of course it's based upon where you first placed the block down, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
I think so.
If you built it off of the wrong point, then you can't get symmetry in the right place.
Oops.
Ooh, that makes sense.
What's wrong?
Why has it stopped making casings? Well, because
We're out.
we haven't been running that for basically ever.
Yep.
Do you want me, while I'm waiting things to craft, to have a quick look at your existing controls?
If you like, you can do. Or you can start setting up a control for the solar tracking, which might be more valuable initially.
Yeah, I don't want to look at that. That's horrible. That's not how you do it. Pulse toggle, what is this?
What's wrong with the pulse toggle?
Just making life hard for yourself is what's wrong with the pulse toggle. Do you have a computer made, or should I make
No, I
one?
don't, unfortunately.
Okay. That's why I was doing the things, because I'm busy making parts for computers and it takes
Oh,
ages.
right. Yeah, I will try and make one as soon as I've made these more solar panels. I thought I should make the solar panels first, but maybe that was the...
you're gonna... No, because you need the output from them. You need to be able to hook up to them, otherwise you got nothing to... Actually,
Well,
that's not true.
I've
You need
taken the
sensor,
ones off the
don't you?
tower for now. How wide can I make this? And it's... Can I make this high enough? I think so. Okay. Suppose I should start wiring these up. Ooh, am I getting any junctions? I might. Need a junction. Oh wait, so I've got the 2 props as well for down push.
Awesome. Was everything successful in your stationeering today?
I think so.
Didn't vent the base? No world
No,
on the
no
inside?
disasters on that front. Oh wait, that doesn't go there. How am I doing this? What am I doing? So, what was it that inspired you to make the jet boat? Which limitation that we were working under was it that made you go, oh yeah, this could work?
I specifically wanted to do something using... I just wanted to see whether if you attached a pump simply up to a fluid output, would it generate force? You know, would it generate forwards motion?
Yep.
You know, could you do something as simple as intake, pump, outtake? And the answer was no, but your equivalent to the outtake is the RCS thruster because they just use whatever liquids provided. Hence how we ended up with the RCS thruster rather than anything else.
Makes sense. We might do this differently.
It wasn't the intent. I was just messing around, and you know what it's like. Once you get started, you just keep following through with it until it reaches its conclusion and either works or doesn't work. And weirdly, worked a lot better than expected.
190 knots, wasn't it?
It was about 190, 200 knots. Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, Dragnon.
We were getting somewhere near the sound barrier on water.
Yeah. That's the sort of thing that you usually hear about, you know, the person doesn't survive.
Yeah, because at that point you're not on water, are you? You're on concrete.
Yeah. Wait, am I? I'm not hooked up to the base, am I? I should really do that bit while I'm waiting, because that will increase the output for the moment. There we go. That's more solar panels added to the system.
Sweet. How much output are we getting from a solar panel?
I don't know. Made a bunch of them, so I was just like, I'm just going to build them all, and then I'll figure it out.
Hmm.
But also because I figured it would matter. We're getting... Actual output power is 0. What? Hopefully these junctions aren't the problem.
What do you mean?
Well, they look like they have flow direction, which is a problem.
They do, yes.
Which means I can't use a junction. Yeah.
You're right. They do have a flow direction. They're designed to take from a power source and split out, not split multiple in.
Yeah.
Which is a shame, because you did this incredibly neatly.
I think the equivalent is going to be a low voltage battery, because it has multiple inputs.
It does, yes. What's the next thing along that's got multiple ports on it when it's a battery?
Yep.
There's some. I see that box over there, the random extra one. I've put all of like spare parts in there. I know there's at least 3 low voltage batteries in it.
I had 2 on me, so I just chucked them in. Now?
Fed up with carrying all this extra garbage around.
Yeah.
Finally got rid of it. 100 LEDs. Why are you like this?
Charlie's making her presence known. Okay, now they're all... No, actual output power is still 0. What?
They need to be hooked up to something to put the power into.
Panels
Maybe
daisy chain
to
together, the
the-
last panel in the chain has the power output info. Well, that's this one. But it doesn't say any actual output power.
We got a lot of potential solar power.
Yeah. That's directly connected to this panel, that battery. And nothing. Is it because that battery... Does that battery need to be hooked up? Oh, 1 sec. Let me let the dog out.
Or is...
Where have I stuffed up the circuitry? Yeah. And
I don't know if the planet has an atmosphere, yes or not.
yeah.
I mean, in
Has
theory it must do,
atmospheric
because we're
effects.
flying in it.
Yeah.
You know, if we're capable of flying in it, there must be an atmosphere there.
But I don't think there's... I don't know that there's any... Oh, actually there might be, because the pumps may well pull in gas. I wonder if this is the problem. Where does this connect to? Where does this cable go? I don't know where that solar panel was actually connected to.
Well, that one. It would have just been into one of the...
Was a power converter or something in there?
Yeah, it's just... think...
Should I just put one down separate for the batteries so that I can just have a clean line to there? Since we're
might as well.
Since we're not planning
We're gonna
on having this for...
Not planning on having it for long, and I don't think we're planning on staying in this particular location for very long either.
High voltage relay, low voltage relay. I want to make one of them at least. I can then plug that far side of the pin of the rotor. Tidiness. Oh, I think I found the thing. No, wait, that's the low voltage output, isn't it?
Where's this?
I'm just trying to... I meant to put high voltage into... I meant... Wait, is this junction just here? This, what's it called?
Almost certainly, yeah.
And then I need to connect the high voltage from that one onto the batteries. Or onto this battery? Yeah. Let's see if this is giving output from the solar panel now. Nope. Arrgh!
What are we done?
Don't know. I put a bridge in to try and make it so I had an easy short connection across the rotor. I've got batteries hooked up to the solar panels that are all running in series into the batteries. Batteries are connected to each other. The batteries are then connected back to the base, and power is not flowing. You need to enable a relay? I thought it just worked by default and you could disable it. Maybe you do. Let's just get rid of it so it's not even a question. Let's see if it works without it.
Yeah, sanity check to begin with. The game won't let you miswire things as far as like putting positives or negative or anything like that, so
No.
definitely wire go to place is correct, but from there are a lot of junctions on this base.
Hey, we're getting power output now. Actual output power, 4341.
Nice. As of yet, no effect on the end of the chain and charging time.
Yeah.
Where are you hooked into? Ah, that's because you've hooked... Right. The rover is hooked into these batteries. You know, the ones we
Yeah, I thought they were
have
still...
on switches for charging.
Oh, do we need to actually flick the switches? And I didn't switch.
The switches might not be on to, to enable that to do its thing.
How about
I don't know,
now?
I can't exactly remember what I did there other than
No, I don't remember
it's a bit
either.
of a mess. There was a plan once upon a time. What that plan was, long lost.
Yeah. I could bypass it.
Yeah, I'd try just putting it straight into the base and see what happens. I've got vague memories of doing something weird with that setup that was supposed to mean that it was one way. I don't know how I would have done that, but I remember there was a plan for it to be like that.
Yeah. So the small batteries are now going to get charged, and if I put a... What's the low voltage to high voltage thing called again?
A junction? I think? No, not junction. Bridge.
Power converter, that's what it is.
Oh yeah.
Because then I'm just going to hook things up directly and we'll sort it out.
Are we putting these propellers on hinges? I think that was the plan, wasn't it?
Yeah, do we want those on hinges or do you want the two extra...
Well,
I can give you the
I was
two
thinking
extra
from a
propellers I
steering
made.
perspective.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I suppose you could steer them, turn them both rather than toggling
Rather
the
than
power to
turning
one.
one off and yeah, because
Yeah,
honestly, like
that makes more
how
sense.
to turn one on and off in the programming is going to be a bit weird. I can do it, but I'm just thinking, why not have them on?
Yep, makes more sense. Uh, okay.
Before we build the next base, or next whatever it is we do, we
We need
should
to
have a
talk about
small
it.
meeting about how
Yeah.
we lay things out and get a bit of a standard going, because
Yeah.
even I can't remember what I did over there. You certainly have no choice. I'm just thinking to me, we've just reversed roles, and I'm looking at how you've laid stuff out and I've got no clue. You're looking at how I've laid stuff out and I've got no clue.
Yep, it's pretty much that. The batteries are showing that they're draining.
What are we running in here?
These big ones on the base are showing that. About the one on the rover, what's it showing? Yeah, they're draining. Is that because are we still drilling?
This one's charging.
That one shows
the
charging.
main one in the base itself is charging at quite a high rate as well, 8,900 watts.
Okay, I think I know how to fix that. Nope. That's now draining. Really? Oh wait, are they all equalizing? Oh, they're all equalizing.
They're trying to bring themselves out to the same charge, which, depending on how accurately the power has been done in this game, would be a really bad idea. I don't think there's losses between stages in this, but if there is, that's a problem.
Yeah. No, they all say 24 point. And they say fully charged in 78 hours.
I mean, that's better than 4,331.
I mean, the time is going down at several minutes per second. So it's obviously faster than that, but I'm not seeing the percentage state of charge going up, which is concerning. Guess I need more solar panels. And the solar panels to rotate, although the sun is
Point
mostly
over that
overhead
direction.
now.
Yeah, they're honestly getting pretty good charge right now, but later down the line it'll work.
Well, got more solar panels, so I guess I'll put them in. Oops, that's not right. What? How did that get to there?
Sounds a lot like Switch has broken it.
No, I've intentionally changed my wiring thing to make it more efficient. But I'm not planning on redoing the ones that are existing, chat. Don't worry. It was on purpose. I knew I was making things varied. Do this. Yes. Ah, works better. So we've gone from like 4 solar panels that weren't really doing anything up to 20. I'll be back in just a sec. Need to take a quick bio break. Oh, just realized I need to alter my title slightly.
We're playing Stationeers, are we?
No, I forgot that Twitch lets you put people's links in the title. And out of habit, I just wrote you as wasted, but should have written at wasted space.
You can put the little at the start and does the thing. Can't remember when they added it, but it's not been around that long.
How are our batteries going? Are we actually getting any decent amount of charge now? No. Oh, man. They still say 24.8% charge.
And I'm struggling because for some reason or another, it just will not let me hook this hinge to a computer. I go over there, I select the hinge, I go and put it into the input, and oh, and then this time it works. Of course. Please feel free to ignore me.
That's annoying.
Thank you for the rubber ducky.
Oh, I was thinking about our boat once we do the rebuild, which we're inevitably going to do when we get the extra resources. I was thinking we should go a bit bigger than we currently have. Because it's quite cramped. And our wheels, so the driving mode was a bit better. What if we did more like the style of wheels that I frequently refer to as wasted wheels from Space Engineers, and do double wheels on each hinge bit? I know that'll make it harder to get them underneath, but hopefully the hinges have enough power they can do it anyway.
Yeah, it should be alright. As far as, like, the hinge power does not seem to be particularly limited, is the easiest way of describing it. They seem to have plenty strength to do what you want.
And
yes, this wiring is going to be god-awful.
I think that's why Charlie made them so limited in other ways.
Mm-hmm. I think he said it in the band, didn't he? That half the reason is because they were so powerful, they didn't want to have people using those instead of the correct tool. Right, now I understand why I've been having trouble. It's because my wire spool was almost but not quite out.
Ah.
So every time I had enough to get most of the way, but not quite all of it. Right. Where is my data cable? Believe it or not, that's the first spool I've used up.
Huh. I still need to figure out how to get the remaining bits of a spool into an existing spool. Because I've got 3 low voltage spools, all with less than 5 meters in them.
I think there is a way, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I actually do have an idea. If I put down 2 junctions and I just put them down at a short distance, I should be able to stack them by putting them down with one spool and picking them up with the other. Apparently that's too far apart. Doing? How did I move that? Oh.
A lot of grumbling from that side of the room.
Well, I thought I had a plan and the plan doesn't work. I don't know how to do a 0.1 meter length.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I think I have an idea, though. I think I have an idea. I'm trying to get rid of a spool entirely. I've got 0.7 meters. I go like that. That's missing 0.3, that's missing 0.1.
I've been told that having a load of wire spools around that aren't quite long enough for what you need is in fact the wiring experience, and so this is an accurate simulation.
Yeah, that sounds right. I emptied a spool. I don't know how to delete it, but I emptied a spool.
Okay, right, and there was a... I can't remember, did we use the high voltage or the low voltage for the props?
I thought we used the...
I thought we ended up switching over to
We
high.
did, yeah, we did switch to high. We did. You're right.
I remember there was a need for speed.
Yeah. I think that's why I was laughing so much when just before the power went out. Hooray! I've emptied 3 spools entirely. Yeah, that's better. Right, next thing. More solar panels. Because we have no other way of getting extra power right now. And it's daytime. It's gonna stay nighttime if it goes nighttime, I reckon. I think we'll probably skip through most of the nights.
I thought the nighttime experience was okay for, like, as long as you didn't do it for 3 weeks in a row.
Yeah, yeah. Which is kind of the usual experience of space engineers, like that when you were planning on doing that got to go around the planet thing. Where it was have to be scared of the dark rather than scared of the light.
Yeah, because even though scared of the light makes more sense, it also makes for a rubbish streaming experience.
Yeah. Think about the audience first. Okay. I made any impact on the batteries. 24.8 was what it was before. It is now 25%!
I mean,
Yeah.
technically it's going up.
Are we still, like...
Oh.
Is it just the maker that's... Is the maker actually making things, or is it stopped?
It stopped. It's not doing anything.
Okay.
If you want, we can just completely disconnect it for now because it's blatantly still using power. I didn't set it up on a plug like the rest of them.
Yeah. I'm wondering if it's using up a lot of power. So if I just disconnect its cable, is that going to be a problem?
Nope. No. It's knocking out. I'll whack it back on again if we need it.
All right. Now let's see what the batteries say. Changed them a bit, but not a huge amount. Oh, I don't know whether you saw this, Wasted, but they have an AMD version of this now. It's apparently a bit rough around the edges, but it does function.
Good on them. That didn't take too long.
No. I thought it was worth mentioning for those who were a bit annoyed by not being able to play it. So it's early days, but it does work. There was at least one person in my chat who was happy about it. I was thinking about our base design decisions that we're going to have to come to, and I'd really like to build something that feels like it's an actual space. Like have doors and rooms and stuff.
I think we gotta copy almost a little bit of your Stationeers vibe in that it's going to end up being a fairly similar factory-like setup, right?
Yeah.
Proper space, but also some separation between tasks, I feel, would be a good idea. Give ourselves plenty of room to go, all right, this room is for this specific thing. Let's not muddy it with stuff otherwise, because then we know where everything is, and it's nice and easy.
And the big incentive from my side of things that I thought would be cool for that, windows, glass, refraction.
Yes. Well, I can just make the entire base shiny. That has been the solution so far. But
yeah, I thought maybe not with the shiny everywhere, but at least having nice windows to look through.
I've forgotten the third person's key, Mr. Splitsky. I know you will know it. Hey, thank you.
Actual sol output power, 12 kilowatts. How does that compare to our RTG?
That sounds pretty good.
It is now outputting the same as our one RTG. Solar panels.
That makes sense.
Yep, it does. I like using the dashboard tool as window trim. Interesting. All right, so where are we at with our underwater shenanigans?
I am coding at the moment.
Cool. That explains the focus. I will start setting up the top rotors.
Yeah, why not? Sounds good to me.
Center of mass is here.
Oh, wasted. You've left the stage out of your thing. Not working.
So I need hinges, right? For the things will be better than rotors. I suppose it doesn't really matter. Kind of the same thing. See you, Shadow. Have a good one. Dashboard tool is amazing. Set up screens, switches, LEDs, and so on. Yeah, I'll have to look for it. I have to look. There's heaps of stuff I gotta learn that I just don't know my way around yet. Make all the wires in the world. I'm out of copper. Oh. Oh. So is the base.
Be completely dry.
Yeah. No copper at all. Wait, do we even... Oh, there's a little bit of copper. It's the wrong color. What was I about to say? There was something... Oh, you know how we were talking about switch orientations last time? Or previously? I'm assuming that the switches in Australia are the same as the UK because we followed whatever the UK did.
Probably.
Because we agreed that switches go down for on, right? I know how to place the switches so that that can be the case. I spent time figuring that out. You basically have to place a temporary block above it and then place it on the underside and it'll flip it around.
Little fiddly, but yeah, I get you.
Yeah. Worth it. Just to upset people who demand it be the other way around. Yeah, Dragnon, the switches go down for on, and no, not all switches have an on printed on them. Most light switches don't. They might have like a green segment to show that they're on or a red. What am I making? Motor. I look forward to Wasted explaining to me what he's doing after he's done that. Oh. I love that the cable's staying attached. Wait. Wasted, how much does the cable stretch?
Don't. That's bad, Splitty. No, we can't just stretch the cable to the bottom of the ocean.
No, not that. That wasn't
wire-guided submarine.
That wasn't actually my original thought. My original thought was, if the cable has some degree of physics, what fun can we have by making something fly around at high speeds at the end of a cable?
Yeah, okay.
Huh. Am I sure the solar power generation is not split for each side? Pretty sure, yes. Because I've got the cables running from all the solar panels coming down to a battery on each side, and then the battery goes into the other battery, and then that battery goes to the base, and that should allow all of the power to go through. Cables are good for towing.
What?
Apparently. Bloody saying that the cables are good for towing. Huh. All right, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, you might be right there, Drago. That I'm actually outputting twice what the RTG is from the solar panels. Our power output has gone... Our power state has gone down. Oh dear. That's not good. Now, Marcus, that's a good thought. Who's going water skiing?
Hell yeah. Wakeboarding. Let's do this.
Huh.
Hmm.
What's wrong?
No, not right. My stuff wasn't working. It wasn't showing up on the screen, but I see why. I've got an error.
See.
I've done it wrong.
What can I do to make myself useful?
There we go.
I feel like the solar panel array is probably as big as is reasonable for me to build. I arguably could go bigger. Oh, I'll just go back to what I'm doing. Yep. Just hearing that start up, it sounds so much like someone starting a piece of garden equipment.
Okay, so we got that side of things working. Some of it's not. Where am I taking this from? Ah, I need to take it from the counter, not from there. I'm setting up incremental throttles, but the problem is if you don't know how far up the throttle is, you don't know where to change it. So you've got to have a little readout on the screen that tells you what your current throttle percentage is.
Ah, yes. That makes sense. I love that these top rotors could actually be used as lift rotors. Lift props, if we needed to.
You're essentially building a copter as well. I mean, worst case scenario, that is a way of making us go up, if we really need to.
Yeah, true. The same props that push us down could be used for getting us back to the surface if we get stuck.
Mm-hmm.
Trouble is, they're going to be pushing against air at first, so they're going to be less efficient for getting us under the water initially. So I almost should have built these down at closer to water height. Those are going to always... Yeah. Oh well. I might... Oh. We don't have enough high voltage cabling. Alright. Function it is. The down props are going to be half the power.
That should be alright, I guess.
I think so.
Really wasted. Why is it not working? Well, why don't you actually attach power to the hinges? And then you may find that they work.
Where would you like me to attach these props to your computer? You have a preference?
Anywhere, it really doesn't matter. The actual internals sort it all out for you, so...
Yep.
You don't really need to know which IO port it's in unless you're writing it as pure code and not using their visual thing.
Yep.
Which I am 100% not brave enough to do. So far,
Not
the
yet.
use of the visual code, the use of the written code section is just to go, is this doing things in the order I think it is? Quick, let's look at the code. Yes, it is. Cool. Are we going to have enough attachment points for me to hook this up to something? There's one there. And is there one on the side as well? No. Never easy, is it?
No. There's always we're still at the phase where we're learning all the extra steps that have to be involved.
That you don't think of yet.
Yeah.
And then you get to the end of it and you're like, oh yeah, I need to do this bit and also this bit.
Yeah. It's running out of copper thing is a bit annoying.
We might need to turn the multiplier down on that a little bit. They turn quite quickly.
Instant left, instant right.
Yep. However, that is not an easy task. Done by going in here and changing this multiply to maybe 0.01 instead of 0.1.
So we're going underwater to get the uranium so we can operate the RTGs. Then we have to refit this vehicle so we can go up to the top of the mountains to get titanium so that we've got ailerons, and then we can have rudders as well as pumps so that then we can make a proper submarine combined vehicle thing. I think I've got the order of operations of that part right. But yeah, I don't have anything else right. So completely out of copper.
Guess I'm going to need to do these top ones now as well, aren't I?
Yes.
Cool. Cool.
I'm still in the process of cabling them. I don't have enough.
What are you short on?
Ran out of data cable, so I just made a new one.
Oh, okay. You got some.
So that's fixed now, so I can go. I'm glad that we've given up on proper cabling.
Yeah, for this, it wasn't worth it.
No, I think for this vehicle on the whole, now that we realise that it's very much a work in progress, it didn't make sense for us to...
We're making a submarine in the opposite way to how you make a submarine.
Yeah. Oh no. Have we got any more low voltage? Yeah, any more low voltage there.
Yeah, we're running desperately short on low voltage connectors at the moment.
Yeah. Okay, that should be all wired up now. The hinges and the
Nice.
props. Do you need me to name the hinges?
I shouldn't do. Mine are already in the list, so those ones should be separate.
Cool.
Cool. Right, where am I at? Have we got lights? I don't know. That was...
We've got spotlights on the front, yeah. Do you want some area lighting?
I feel like down with a bit of area might actually be kind of helpful for what we're doing.
Alright, let me work on that. I will possibly put them on their own power supply. Because we might want them to last longer than the rest of the rover does in case we run out. Oh no! Why did I volunteer for this? I have to make 100 LEDs for a spotlight?
I've been doing that to make computers the whole stream. Shush it.
I know. Oh no, I actually don't have enough copper to make it. It's made me enough copper yet. Oh, 50. Oh, yeah, there we go. We're so going to run out of power.
Mm-hmm.
What does an RTG require?
Bringing the stuff with us for her, that's not a bad plan.
Yep. Just needs casings.
That is not a bad plan
much.
at all.
I will bring all the casings. RTG requires connectors and casings and uranium. That's it. Yeah, Jayers, this base is just kind of our very basic setup. Once we get the rover working better, we're going to move to a better location that has better resources of what we're looking for. As well as
to anyone else who's watching me at the moment, trust me, the coolest thing I've experienced in this game is this coding language. Because while it looks complex, once you get your head around it, and it's not like get your head around how to code it, it's get your head around just the basic building blocks. It's quite easy to use and super powerful.
Yeah, I can't get myself over that first bump. Like, the reason I had that, what was it that you were upset with me for using before?
Pulse toggle is because you wanted to repeatedly send the same input.
Yeah.
You wanted to not have to hold it down the whole time, and pulse toggle was a way of doing it.
Yeah, because that's for turning the lights on. But that at least opened up more opportunities for me. Prior to knowing that, I couldn't even turn the lights on, or I had to hold down a button to do it. So little things like that, as I learn them, I think I'll be able to do a lot more with the code, and that's what I'm hoping once you've worked out what you're doing, you'll be able to explain it so I can be like, okay, that's a way of doing that. Because at the moment, I just don't understand even how to use the tools. Oh. Oh, right. I think we've mined this place out of resources.
Oh.
Because that is a thing.
That would do it.
Trying to remember how you tell. Does anyone know where to look? Because it is a thing that I've read that you can mine a place out.
Cat.
You can tell when it's turned on.
Help.
Okay. Yeah, we're down to 1.1 kilometers on the drill. Efficiency is down to 32.8%.
Yep, that would do it then.
I don't know if the makeup changes as you get deeper. I don't think it does. I think the makeup is changed based on the surface coordinates. Not anything else. But yeah, this is why we need a mobile miner, is not rather than fixed mining bases.
Base location, because it's just not infinite.
Yeah, so we just need to pick a base location that's nice for us to work from, and then worry about having a mobile mining platform.
Yeah, chat, setting keybinds is kind of exactly what I'm doing here. That's kind of how this is working. The first line is taking an input. So, for example, here, left, right, or an up, down on the keyboard. That's how you do your key bindings. Then I'm passing it through a multiplier to mean that it, instead of outputting 1 or 0, it outputs 0.1 at a time. And then I put that into a counter to give me a throttle that increments by 10% or decrements by 10%. And then up here, I've got a global reset that gets connected to all of the counters so that if you ever lose track of where you are, you just hit one button and all of them go back to 0.
Ah. So which... Is that the 0 on the keyboard? No.
T I'm using for that because you have limited choice over what buttons you use as the input from the pilot seat.
Yep.
So yeah, and T is nice and easily hittable. You know,
Yep.
it's there. You're not going to hit it by mistake, but it's accessible. You don't have to move your
Okay.
hands off of the WASD or whatever. And then you've got choice with each one of these to either pass variables to it or like this, just to write in a flat number. So I can be like, okay, the maximum steering input will be 1. Or whatever it might be.
Yep, yep. I think I understand how this is working. I'm not sure I could implement it myself just yet, but I think I understand how it's working. So what's this? Oh, and this statement thing, is that a...
That's what's making it show up on the screen.
Right.
So the statement is a little manually written bit that's saying, take the number from each one of these counters, put it into a channel ABC, like call that number A, call that number B, call that number C, and then the text at the bottom is like, all right, write A like this, write B like this, write C like this, and then just above it, that blank one is to wipe the screen so it refreshes, and it must run first. And then you see they both go into a single execute at the end with the blank run first. So it just goes over and over again through that loop of blanking the screen and then writing those that text to the screen.
Okay. Cool. And now you're setting up the pitch
Top
side
ones.
of things. We've got left, right, and we've got pitch. And the only
so
thing
now
we'll be lacking is roll.
Those go across to that.
You could set up roll, actually. With differential throttle.
Well, and all you'd do is you'd have a standard throttle, but you'd stick in a negative. So you'd invert one of the figures.
Yeah.
Clockwork is not approving of how this code is laid out. Danger of when you've got people around that actually use things like this occasionally. Like, God, someone's watching me.
If I was worried about that, I wouldn't be able to do anything in Stationeers because I do some butchering of code there. Because I understand how some very basic components function, and I use them to do everything.
Yeah, and you never go any further than that.
Nope. Because it can do everything. Why do I need to learn the other things? I don't want to learn the other things. So apparently we can cheese the mining requirement by just building a new grid and putting the miner on that, and it'll mine the same spot and count as a fresh thing, but I don't really want to do that.
That doesn't sound like much fun.
I mean, neither does going around with a rock rake to pick up copper, but I'm about to do it for a little bit.
And let me go and let me finish this line before I forget what I'm doing, and then I'll drop what copper I've got on me out. Because I'm doing this in the moment anyway.
Yep. Just need to get enough copper to make some wires. Apparently I've made so much that I used it all up. Is that going to be enough? That'll probably get me somewhere. Oh, 3%. The good part about these coding things is they are, once done, usually reusable. How big an area did you deplete? I don't know. I don't actually understand how the depletion mechanic works at all. I'm trying to read your chat, Wasted, and it's interesting. Trying to understand what Clockwork's on about and what other people are on about.
Mm. Yes, I can make multiple statement blocks going into the execute. I'm not at the moment, but I can. I have put the separator in a silly place.
I'm not worried about sending all the power to the rover at the moment, because when we go, I'll probably just pick up all these batteries and take them with us. But I suppose I could... Maybe I could empty... No, with all the cabling the way it is, I don't want to touch this. I don't want to break stuff. I got some good copper then. Wasted, you'll have an opinion on this. Does the featureless planet not make this grow dull? My response to that would be, did you play Kerbal Space Program? Because if so, this has as many features on the planet as KSP does.
It's got somewhat more. It's got rocks and stuff.
True. But they did add more scatter stuff later on. But yeah, it's...
Yeah, maybe I've not played it recently enough to know.
But it's kind of the same. Like, you don't need to have all those things to have a interesting game to play in. You make your own fun. You make your own features. Can we detach the anchor and tow the base a bit? Wasted,
But
do we dare?
that sounds fantastic.
I might want to at least deconstruct the bit that's going down into the water. We could do that. What was I making? I was making something. Oh, LEDs. Is there anything in my code I actually wanted to improve? Kind of worked for what I was wanting. Don't need those anymore, they weren't doing anything. Yep, nothing for me to do that. Now I'm just trying to figure out what I can do that's useful. Or what can I do
would,
that's not
at the very
useful?
least, have a go at fixing the throttle/wheel setup on that thing.
What do you mean? Oh, is it
Not
so
having
that
to
it's a
hold down.
throttle rather than a holding down
Yeah.
W? Yeah, I guess I can do that. Let me see if I can do something. Curious if this will work.
No, I just moved C to the end, and that apparently is enough for it to not be happy with me. Just copied it out into Notepad++ to see if I can see in a proper text editor what I've done wrong.
Yeah. Just pick that. Aha.
I've lost the output on my statement box.
I can copy stuff directly from your thing.
That's kind of what I was thinking. You might be able to go over and, like, see how it works a bit with this one.
Yeah.
They literally have to be run in the order they're supplied. Understood.
Although I do wonder if this might actually create problems having it be a throttle, because I was kind of tapping it and controlling it differently. Being wheels. So it might actually be worse having a throttle. We'll see.
I'm thinking, I think I've just from that figured out a way of doing a traction control system. Basically, when you hit W, it doesn't accelerate you with full power. It gradual increment. And then when you let go, same thing. So you've got a bit of a essentially like trailing brake, trailing throttle situation.
Yeah, this works. I do need to implement your reset control, though. Uh-oh. Wasted, I've done a thing. Done a bad thing.
Are we on the move?
Oh, no, I think I may have found 0 again. Maybe?
Right, yes, that's definitely why you want the... You now see why you want the reset. Because losing 0 is quite easy to do. It's the same reason I normally have on my screen a thing telling me what it is, but I have managed to not break my code. My code works, but I've broken the statement box I put my code into. There we go. I can connect the node up, and now I can paste that back in again.
Yay! My toggle off works, and I've used the same key setup as you, so that we've got same key bindings. Oh, can you imagine how this would work with text setting up the key bindings?
Oh, that'd be amazing. Well, you just have it where it's like you have a special text mode, and he has to hold shift in order to get his key bindings to work.
I mean, I guess his AD would just be JL or whatever it is that he uses. Anyway. Hopefully it wouldn't change too much, but off. I know he uses unusual key bindings.
Yeah, he'd probably just run into the problem that he can't use all his key bindings. Because they aren't in there.
That is entirely possible too. How are we only neutral on our power? Wait a second. I don't think we are neutral on our power.
Okay, what do you think's happening?
Some of the low voltage batteries seem to be charging. Oddly. Although I have just realized a problem. Don't think our high voltage ones feed into our low voltage on the rover. I have a fix for that. Where's the circuit? That. Oh wait, I didn't need that. Ah. So we go high voltage cable going into the power converter. Power converter goes into the junction, and junction goes into both of these batteries. And they're getting charged. Yay! That could have been an issue, since all the wheels are powered by that, and a few other bits. Yeah, it's true. The ones that are... Although... It's real weird. I can't figure out why some batteries are charging and others aren't. Very strange. Your high voltage does feed into your low voltage. Oh, okay.
There's got to be just some massive wiring mess in there that we missed somehow. Inside one of the walls, it's not connected up like we think it is.
Or there's an intentional feed from high voltage to low. So the low voltage charge first.
There's a bridge involved potentially as well, don't forget, because every time you put a bridge in, it's one way.
Yeah, true.
And I might have put a bridge in there somewhere down the line, gone, oh, this would be a clever idea, or I'll bridge it and prevent it from going in one direction. So I think that's what's happening with those external chargers, is there's a bridge somewhere there that means that they only go one direction.
Yep. I think you did do that on purpose. But it's creating some unusual outcomes. But the good thing is the low voltage batteries here are now at 93% charge. So hopefully that means that soon we'll start seeing charge accumulate in the high voltage batteries. If this is working as we assume, then that should work. Oh. Oh, nice.
All right, that needs a bit of adjustment, and I've got them the wrong way around. Other than that, we're basically there.
Oh.
Hey, reset yourself.
This is going to be so much fun to do. And we'll probably end up having to add some weights to bring the top props down to close to water level. But we'll see. Be interesting if we don't.
Okay. So that should throttle us up. Yep. Throttle us down.
Can your throttle can go into negative, can't it? So that we counter spin to go. Yep.
And then a little bit further back.
This is great.
And then back to center.
I love the jank of what we've created.
Oh god. Oh, actually, that's reversed, but that means no, I can't do that. That means you'll steer like it's not a boat, like it's a car. And I don't want to steer it like it's a car. That would be weird.
You don't?
No, because I'm used to it being a boat, so I don't know. I have no idea which way around I want it. It's easily fixed on the fly, so...
Once you're a submarine, though, do you reckon you'll want it more like car?
I have no idea.
Press left, go left?
Aren't you the car?
Yeah, I'm the car, but you're the submarine as well as being the boat.
Press left.
And
that
then...
will take us, yes. As it currently stands, it is 100% backward. However, surely all I would need to do is make my multiplication here a negative number instead of a positive one. And that would flip the whole thing around, no? Well, indeed it does. That's a hacky workaround instead of fixing the problem. I love it.
Perfect. So does that mean we're going underwater now?
I think so.
Okay.
Assuming we still float.
Well, we don't need to float much. We just need to float. Now, annoyingly, we are at 95.3% charge on the low voltage batteries over here. Oh, wait. Are they actually hooked up to anything important? Bridging. Oh.
In some weird ways, it is symmetrical. He found the location where it all goes wrong.
I have found a location where it's going wrong, yes.
What does my high voltage charging circuit look like? I have no idea. I can't remember what I did, and Splitsy's been at it for the last hour and a half, so what he's done since then, don't know. All I know is it's over there, near that man.
May have something that might help the situation.
I have a feeling there's been a bridge blocking the solars from getting in.
Still says empty. I thought I might put another junction in to try and move charge from the solar panels to the heavy high voltage batteries more quickly, but it doesn't seem to be enough. We're still charging very slowly. Well, the other one is both of my charging networks from the solar panel are bypassing wasted switch network. They go into a battery, they go through a battery, into a junction, a power converter, sorry, and then into a high voltage battery. Then similarly this way. What I might do is bypass the whole thing now. Like this. Empty in 38 minutes. No, we're not going to do that. What we're going to do is get rid of that. Empty in 39 minutes. Power converters don't have flow, do they? All the solar panels feed into these two batteries. These two batteries feed into that power converter. That power converter feeds high voltage power to the rover.
Would you be horribly adverse to me adding some sides to our rover so it looks a bit more like a boat?
Nope, I would not. Should we go in the water and then come back out just to check whether we're going to...
I was thinking adding the sides would add to our buoyancy. That was part of the reason I was doing it, because they'll be composite.
Just be aware, I did place these props over the center of mass. So whatever you add, you just need to make sure to bring the
just need to make sure I add
it.
the same amount of it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, I see what the mass is. I'm not planning on adding a huge amount. It's just...
At least this is charging fast enough it's getting up to full, so maybe once that's full, things will fix. That's 100% now. What's the big battery doing? Says fully charged in 8 hours. Dang. I should have done this from the outset and just fully wired up the solar just directly to the rover.
Right to the one we were planning on using, yeah.
Yeah.
Use the solar almost as a purely as a recharging circuit. I tell you what, I'm going to make a couple of high voltages because for the time that's going to take, we've messed it up. Basically.
Yep. I mean, I can probably get one and balance it out to at least get more of the charge in, because then we can just remove this after. Okay. And I suppose we could take the RTG with us, but then we don't have a light at base to find our way back to all our stuff. Unless the batteries keep it on for long enough. Which they might do, but we only need to make one-way journey. We can make RTGs when we arrive.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. As long as we're in a position where we can do it in our inventory, we're going to be all right, because then we can just slap an RTG on the other end.
Yeah.
And this is all very brave as well. This is all making the assumption that this thing still floats and
yeah,
it doesn't go horribly, horribly wrong. I mean, one thing I do know is, like, generally, steering by steering your propellers only really works if you have a keel. Which we do not.
Yeah, we're sort of thrust outputting steering rather than actually steering.
We aren't at the moment. If need be, I can modify things to be thrust output steering, but is that a console that needs to be moved? What, Splitsy's computer? Oh, I'm not moving that. That's got a lot tied into it at the moment.
Is there a way to force the flow of the battery, like this battery I placed over here, into the rover?
Bridge.
So a bridge should do that?
You put a bridge in the middle, pointing in the right direction, power will only flow one way.
And, okay, let's do that then. Do bridges have directional flow? It doesn't show it as it has it.
I thought they did.
Or is it a relay?
One of them does.
Ah, relay has flow. There we go.
It's the relay one. Okay.
It's not flowing through. Do I need to toggle a switch for it? I think I do.
If I switch the twist on one of these propellers the other way around and then inverted the input to it, that would be what would be necessary in order to make it have counter-rotating propellers and therefore travel more straight, in theory. Sanity check, chat.
So, apparently what I'm trying to do doesn't work. It's still charge balances even if there's one-way flow.
Slightly unexpected.
Yeah.
I have no idea if it models torque forces like that, but part of this bothers me that our propellers are not counter-rotating with each other, and that would cause problems.
Yeah, I don't know if
Or
that's
should cause problem, but I have no idea if it's actually a thing. All I know is that last time we struggled to go in a straight line when both propellers were on, but then last time we weren't even close to being flat. I'm not even sure if we will be this time.
Well, do we give this a go? We've got 47% charge. I've got the high voltage battery in my inventory.
What I could do as well, maybe we should before we give it a go quickly, or if this is just a test, then we can go in and out. But I was thinking the reason we were offset last time was partly because my seat's in the middle.
It was also because I had batteries strapped all over the place at the back.
True, true. How are we looking for center of mass with me here?
And I can make another seat. We can just put a seat down.
It's pretty solid. Well, if I move this seat, it remembers the idea of the seat, and my program will just click back into action when I hook it back up again.
I mean, you're piloting now, so you may as well be in a position where you can see stuff rather than just seeing that middle screen.
Also, we can buy switches. You are no longer needed, thankfully.
Let me know when you're ready. I'll disconnect us from the base.
I am trying to...
That just reminded me to actually hook up the rest of the hookups that needed to be here. There you go. Bringing a few extra batteries with us just in case. I'm sure we can limp home on various things if we need to.
Where's yours placed? There. Can you just hook back into port 0 again for me, please? Thank you. That was the bit that I was most pleased when I was working on this last time to discover works, is as long as you plug it back into the same place, it remembers the ID of everything that was connected, and you don't have to go through and redo everything.
Yeah, that makes a big difference.
Utterly fantastic. Well, this is indeed a moment, Sir Splitsy.
Okay. Let's do it.
We are aboard together on our two-person piloted
thingamajig. No, what did you call it?
I called it the Submacarote.
Yes. The Submacaron. Got it.
Will work. I believe you are responsible for driving us into the water initially.
I am. Are you happy for me to go?
No, but we're going to do it anyway.
Probably help if I started my program. Alright, here goes.
This can only go well.
And wheels are off. And so are we. Do we have power to the scanner?
Don't know.
Because don't we need to scan?
Yeah.
Also, are we intentionally going in a circle?
Yeah.
Okay.
My first test was to see how our steering behaved. The
very
answer is
airboaty?
Very airboaty. The lack of keel may be a thing.
Yep. I mean, we could put a basic keel on.
At least very sinky, Mr. Splitsy, so we might want to consider it. Have you seen how not above the water we are?
Yeah, a little bit. All right, shall I just run a line of composite blocks down the middle?
Well, we could always.
Because it needs to be out of the way. It can't be too low because then it'll be a problem for the wheels. Are you trying to lift?
I was just seeing what the lift was like.
Imagine it'd be better if we had bigger rotors.
It is, but it worked. I'm turning them down now and it will sink a little bit. It did do something.
Okay. Cool. Did you find... We can't place cubes on the... Wait, can we? No. Cubes have to be...
You want to go back on land?
Do I want to go back on land? No?
Okay. I was just building in the water is really annoying, but... I thought I'd see whether or not the things actually... Well, actually, honestly, it was mostly to see whether they went the right way. Very hard to tell whether I'm going up or down just by accelerating, so that told me that, yes, they are the way around you'd think they'd be.
Is that any better?
Go into drone mode and have a look.
Assuming the drill can just go straight through that anchor.
Yeah, I've also noticed that the propellers don't seem to care too much about clipping either.
Ah. I try not to take advantage of those things even when I know they exist. Just makes me happier not to. Oops.
No, I'm with you. Ideally, I mean, it looks bad as well.
Yeah.
It doesn't look good when stuff's clipping through each other. You're like, that's not engineering. That's engine nerding. It's a different thing.
Don't you need to go deeper for the upward props to grip? Sort of. Well, we should be able to make them work, maybe. Do you want to see if that's enough of a keel that you can get some better steer? Because there's obviously can't go very deep, but it's something. We'll probably go one block lower.
Yeah, I mean, we're running into the problem with the wheels now, aren't we? So
The wheels will always be a problem for a keel. We need a keel that kind of folds out. And then I don't think
that's what I was thinking. Let's have a look, see. Where's me?
I suppose we could have, like, we just kind of need to have rows of blocks to direct flow, so we don't have to have a single keel. We can have multiple rows running down. Is getting a bit rear heavy.
Yeah, the problem is it's the rear that's sinking. Because it's got so few blocks on it in comparison to the front. You know, it's heavy for different reasons.
Yeah. Oh, you're going to actually try and make flow with the angular pieces as well?
If I can. I had some experience that this actually has a notable impact.
Cool.
I mean, it's not just for looks. It will actually change how the thing behaves, but it also lets me I'm just thinking, it lets me get more blocks at the back that I'm putting on the front, which should help with the rear buoyancy. Of course, we've got to leave our drill spot clear.
Yep. That's the thing. Oh, I have a really quick way to do what you're doing. If you're going to continue that pattern. If you do shift and do that, and then remove the other ones.
Yeah.
The shift double duplicates whatever you're up against, or
Whatever you
logically
just
does the next
did.
thing. So if you hold shift over one of the angle pieces,
Yeah,
you can see what it does.
Kind of neat.
Yes. Makes building those diagonal sort of slopes super quick, and also building ramps is super quick as a result.
Just also love how you just drag the blooming thing out and it goes
Yeah.
where you want. But yep, that is a very easy way of doing this. That's fantastic. Thank you. We any more? Really not. It's just very rear heavy.
There we go. Added something stupid off the back. And it
It's not that stupid.
lifted it a little bit.
It's all stupid.
Yeah.
It's all stupid. Yes, because Splitsy was bang on when this feels like it's looked at a lot of games around and gone, I'm going to have that bit from you, and I'm going to have that bit from you, and I'm not going to have that bit from you because that's stupid, go away. And so on. So yeah, you know, it reminds me a lot of Dual Universe's block building system. Is able to make all those same funky shapes, except in this, you just do it, and it doesn't require something that they ended up calling voxelmancy, because it was so confusing and unusable.
Wow. You clearly played more of that than I did. I got bored in the tutorial being 3 hours long and kind of lost interest.
I made it through the tutorial just about, because, yeah, that was a...
I made the mistake of doing the tutorial on stream.
No, I did it on stream. How I made it through it, I don't know. I tell you how I made it. You know how I made it through it.
Sheer stubbornness.
Stubbornness, and I was not kind during.
Ah, neither was I. Which is not usual for me.
I survived by being very, very salty.
Alright, I think this is as good as we're going to get, Wasted.
Unfortunately, I think you might be right.
So, I guess we need to figure out how we're going to sink.
Oh yeah, we didn't really think about it, do we? Because they're kind of above the water.
Yeah, we might need to make them wider.
Oh, and use aero to push ourselves down. I see. I see.
Yeah. See if that's enough. Because otherwise we may actually want to swap out some of our blocks and add a bit of steel or stuff so we sit lower in the water intentionally.
I can tell you the difference in weight between steel, between composite and everything else is enormous.
Yep.
You'll be adding loads of this and then you add like 2 lead blocks and it immediately sinks.
Alright.
We could fill in empty water tanks, but they require water pumps require titanium, which we do not have any of.
Still
really
very
don't.
airboaty, isn't it?
Oh, wait. And then it suddenly wasn't.
Huh. Weird.
Interesting.
Maybe we needed enough flow over it for the aerodynamics to really have an impact.
Yeah, I'm unsure there.
Yeah. It's a very side tilting.
I think it'll start picking up once we accelerate. Remember that thing I said I couldn't repeat?
We're
kind of doing it.
Yep. Where we get out of the water and lose our momentum so we don't
Well,
flip.
we're currently doing 67 knots at times, depending on how we're bouncing.
Okay, so we have to do a thing. We need our ore scanner.
Oh yeah, we never connected it back up again, did we?
Or we just need to go deep. Wait, it's just
Is it
off.
on? It's just off.
Yeah.
We suck.
I need to get into the code and change it to uranium. Uranium's just U, right, in this, when you scan for it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, there we go. We have uranium showing up. Let me change the range, because the radius
Yeah,
is way
that
too
range
high.
is clearly still up at like 15 kilometers or something silly.
Yep. Now it's up at 1,500 meters. Maybe we need 2.5 Ks. There we go. I reckon that one's a good one.
That's good to me. See if I can steer Jackmobile in that direction.
Oh, how do I make it scan faster? Where was that in?
There's one... I can remember it. There's a tick rate. You're not looking for a velocity, you're looking for a tick rate somewhere.
Because you slowed it down, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
What did, yeah. Pivot IO, pivot space, green screen, max distance 2.5, 4 uranium, green blank, output number, green. Yeah, I can't make it bigger. Properly. There doesn't appear to be a find function, no. But looks like Wasted's getting there anyway.
Ish.
There we go. That's at 500 meters scanning radius now.
Ooh, we're getting close.
I think it might be this. Yep. Found it. It doesn't need to be quite that fast.
Wow. I mean, I like it. It's almost refilling it back in again before it disappears, but...
That's probably a bit more practical.
Are we fishing? I mean...
We are, sort of. So we're going to try and go down now?
In a place with no biology. I think we should get right over it.
Okay. Oh.
Partly because I think we can then use our position over it to make sure that we are going down straight, because once we get below, you know what we should have built?
What?
We might want to try and build one before we go down.
What's that?
One of the proper flight computer things, or flight radar things, so we know whether we're going down straight.
It'll be fine.
You know the thing I mean. Can't remember what it's called.
Oh, one of the artificial horizon thingies.
Yeah.
What are they called? We need an altitude sensor, an angular velocity sensor?
No, you don't need any of them. It's all built in.
Okay. Nav panel.
Yeah, nav panel.
Nav instrument. We need gold for that. 10 of it.
Okay.
So that's a no-go. We might have it after we get down to the bottom. So we're just going to have to navigate by being over the top of the thing. Alright. I guess it's time to see if we can go down.
I am uncomfortable, Mr. Splitsy.
Do it! Do it!
We over the thing yet?
Pretty much.
Yeah, alright. Alright. I
think that's up. And it doesn't have enough to push us down. Nuts.
Wait, that's 10% throttle.
Oh, right.
My throttle goes up in 10% increments, not straight to max. This is nothing yet.
The sound changes as you go underwater.
They immediately lose all force once they hit the water.
Yeah.
So we're going to need to make them smaller.
Okay. So at what point is the sweet spot for us? Let's try 1.6.
Yes, it is insanely wonky. I thought Splitsy was going to put the rotors one at the front, one at the back.
Oh, is that what you wanted?
We got side and side, and I'm somehow going to have to try and balance us off on our center of mass using the keyboard left and right like this. I have no idea how I'm going to achieve this.
Well, let's just see if we can get underwater first.
You want to sit down, sir, or are you going to hover for this particular task?
I'm going to stand, because I need to be able to get to both props to change their blade widths. Blade radii. Okay, it's still a problem. Don't know if we can dynamically change the blade widths.
I can change the pitch, but not the width.
Yeah. But I've dropped it to 1. Guess we'll see if that works. If there's enough. If that does enough for the air.
Thought?
I was thinking of just making us heavier and sink.
We could just be heavier and sink. I was thinking we could also attach that, because they're not on the high voltage at the moment, are they? Oh, no, they are.
They are,
oh.
they are, yeah.
Ooh, okay.
So
I had another thought as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see what you're doing. Now you just got to turn the other props on and hope that we go down. Then we're going to reverse into the water. I get it.
Potentially. It's...
Uh-oh. Can you go down now? With the top ones?
Can't make them spin any faster than this.
Really? Maybe there's like a maximum size that they count as...
Yep, apparently there is.
Okay, I think less than one is it counts as a water prop. More than one it counts as an air prop. Also, where's our vehicle?
I'm servicing at the moment. Sort
I mean,
of.
that's a sort of... I mean, it's not bad for us to be upside down, because I can just turn them both to water props and then we can just go down.
I mean, then we have to underwater figure out how to deal with the fact that the drill's on the wrong side of the vehicle.
Oh yeah, good point. That is a valid point. Can you differentially turn on one of the props?
Not at the moment. I'm wondering if I can dig one of these props into the water enough to get us to roll over.
Hang on a sec. Let me help.
The other option would be to reverse the underwater props. The irony that's even semi-working. Like, why? Oh, we're not going to look at it and reset orientation. We didn't choose to play in survival mode. Oh, not survival, adventure mode. To reset the orientation using creative mode tools. More fun this way. This is using a time-tested technique.
Yeah, I know you were going to give me grief for this. Batteries all over again.
Pretty much. Which I thought you banned yourself from.
I did, but I was like, we're gonna run out of power if I don't do this right now.
Right.
And I think that'll ruin our fun, so I didn't want to leave it at that.
Oh, I see how. Yeah.
There we go. It's also more difficult here because I'm actually doing it against water buoyancy. I saw how many times you tried to write things this way, and it did not work most of the time. Okay, so do we make ourselves less buoyant so we sit deeper in the water?
You didn't approve of our previous downwards technique.
Oh, you want to try that seriously? Okay.
Particularly. But at the same time, it has dawned on me that this thing is both boat and plane at the same time. So
Yes.
that has a certain amusement value to it.
I so should have put these props in the water, like down lower, because they've got to get so far towards the water that it's a problem.
I mean, it helps from... It also ends up being a bit of an angular effect because they're so far out from the body that balancing on our center of mass is going to be interesting.
True. I can relatively quickly move them because you've already got the controls in.
They do,
They add a certain
there's some
something.
advantages. They add a certain something, yeah. So do you want to lead block us down or something like that, or aluminium block us down? Have you got enough on you?
I got concrete blocks on me.
Concrete will do. That's known for not being particularly floaty.
That helped at all?
Bit.
That's helped a bit more. I'm just replacing the bits that we added as composites with concrete. Yeah.
It is a concrete. Very clearly still floating. And yet, the hull is slowly becoming concrete.
We are sinking, though.
We are. I wouldn't be surprised to find that I could probably get us underwater now if need be.
Yeah, I think you'd be
You
close.
know what I mean?
You're definitely closer than you were.
Are we still on 1.0? Are these still underwater props?
These are now 0.8, I think I set them to.
Okay, so but they're underwater mode props. They're not air
Yes.
Definitely looking into whether or not I can access that variable via the computer using code, because being able to press a button to switch between prop modes sounds very hacky.
Yeah.
Now we are playing.
I mean, they're much less floaty. They're a bit more sideways, though. Is that enough? Are we getting there?
Can't really tell.
Jeez, we need that
You're
pump
not-
so bad, don't we?
Not going down level is not particularly...
No.
One of those three props is going to hit the water and then we are going to go...
You are sinking, though. I also wonder how much power we've got left after all this.
Yeah, because I'm struggling to get
We've got
any
5%
serious...
in the batteries.
Yeah, I'm struggling to get any serious anything off the rear now.
Yeah.
Like, it's not giving me any proper power. I was partway through making a high voltage. Let me just make sure my queue is...
I can dump some of the charge from this one in. Just equalize them initially while you're getting that done. Right. Do you want me to move the props down lower? I feel like I should have put the props on rotors so they could spin the whole way round. So they spin down to go in the water and then they spin up to get out of the water.
Oh
and out
yeah,
of the way
right,
of
have them on the
wheels.
ends instead.
Yeah. Because I could have then put them near what the current water line is. And then allowed them to pull down. That would have worked better.
Alright, well, stupid question. Before we make massive modifications,
Yep.
do we want to see if it flies?
Sure, why not?
Because if it flies, we can get the other thing.
Yep. Right, time to replace concrete with composite. I wonder if there's a quick replace option for things.
It's a tricky one, isn't it? 'Cause it's got a lot of good QOL stuff, so you end up thinking, oh, I wonder if it's also got...
Where does it stop? I think that's most of the concrete gone. Where's that? Oh, because the computer's on the other side. That's
Yeah, I was having that issue earlier. I was like, what's going on here? Oh, yes. We've got a Splitsies one-off computer that's just hanging out there.
yeah. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Probably wasn't, but seemed it at the time.
Because, of course, the other thing, while for the people who are like, oh my god, this is a stupid idea, don't forget I can turn those ones on the back into props again. Into air props. So actually, this is a helicopter.
You've just turned them into air props, haven't you?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
This is actually a helicopter, and the controls are reasonably sensible for it. So if it does fly...
Oh, right. The tilting might have been because I wasn't in my seat.
Yeah, it looks like it might have been, because this is now bang level again.
All right, let's see what happens.
I think that might be the wrong way.
Oh, dear God.
Yeah, oh god, yeah, they need to counter-rotate, I was right, it does model it, Splitsy.
Well, this is a situation to be in.
It's fine, I will just turn on the props, I'm sure that will work.
If I get out, it might.
I mean, it stopped us from sinking, weirdly.
Yeah, it really matters. Do you want me to help with another cheeky flip?
Yeah, can you figure out the G-flip and I'll fix the code to mean that
Yep.
the things counter-rotate?
Oh, whoops. Would help if I turned off symmetry.
No, that's not correct. Left and right. Increment.
So apparently we've given up on the uranium and we're going for titanium.
But it flew, like, quite happily,
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah. I'm down with this. Like, we're getting... We were going for the titanium first to begin with anyway, because we were hoping for an aileron so we could use it as a rudder.
A rudder and a potential foil to get push us downwards.
Yeah.
You know, have it on the side and use it to get underwater with, and then we don't need something to force us down. You can use water pressure to some extent.
Also, titanium is what we need for a pump, so then we can submerge by pressurizing a tank.
Hey, it does all that up.
Yay!
Hey, and at the same time, we have had adventures.
Oh yeah, the adventures are the best bit.
Now I just need to hope that I reverse.
How close are we to
The
our
right
base?
ones.
I'll be back. I'm going to head to our base and see if I see how the big batteries there are charged and see if I can swap some out.
Sounds good to me.
So are you just going to invert one of the...
I'm inverting one of the outputs in the code, so
Yep.
when it goes out to output, and then I am hopefully changing that same blade to have the pitch set the other direction.
Ah, yes.
So the
Otherwise
twist
we'll
is set the
start
other way.
spinning faster.
Mhm.
Rather than slow. Yep. Ooh, that's a fair question at this point. Should I grab the RTG?
Oh God!
Because now we're
Oh,
not going
God.
down for uranium, should I? No,
Probably.
I think we...
If you've got the solar panels hooked up, they are now providing a full RTG
True.
all the while we're in daytime.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
we're in
I'll
day for a
bring
bit.
the
That
RTG.
sun is right up there. You know, we've got another 6 hours of day at least.
Yeah. We got this whole stream at least. We are further from the base than I thought.
Oops.
Probably should have gotten you to drive us back. Yeah, This is too far. This is going to take me all day to go. I don't think I'm even halfway there. I'm going to stick with the fun end of things. Oh, I see the fun end tilting. Oh, great.
Yeah, because I was trying to drive
You've turned it
forward
into a tilt rotor.
just on the props, and that wasn't working so well. Also, I have no way of steering at the moment because the props that are in the water don't have enough power to spin because they're too big.
Ah.
Do I need to put this? I should probably put this back into
Boat mode.
boat mode for the time being, shouldn't I?
Oh yeah, I could have checked distance. Wasted is 600 meters from me. The base is 2.3 kilometers from me. Yeah, that's a long way away.
I'll be heading your direction in a second anyway as well, so...
Yeah, I'm heading your way.
This doesn't take long to fix.
I fell for the... It's not that far away.
You forgot what game you were playing.
Yeah, and how much slower the jetpack is in this.
Yeah, you're also not 100 meters a second bullet when you're flying around in the jetpack in this game. Okay, believe we should be good for boat mode.
I am almost back.
Props do not want to spin at 0.8. Now, I think we have a power problem at the back.
Oh.
I think this battery might be completely deaded. Either way, these props are at 0.8 now. That should be underwater, right?
I thought so. Maybe 0.8's the cutoff. They look underwater-ish.
I'm sure that's what you had them set as.
It was 0.8 or 0.7. It wasn't much different.
Because look, this is me throttling up now. They just won't go faster than that.
Yeah. Well, if you keep the throttle up, I can see what it... There you go, 0.7's the key. I was wrong. Different value.
Still not impressive. Wait. Oh,
I'm sorry, what?
Ignore me. I forgot that I'm playing on an Australian server because the lag is relatively non-existent in this game. So occasionally you get reminded that you've got a high ping.
Okay. Want to try that again?
Oh dear. Just wait a moment for it to decide that I'm actually
Are we reversing? We're reversing. Whoop.
Well, that's not what I meant to do. Have I managed to reverse my controls?
Have you reversed all your controls?
Oh, I know what's happened, because I did the invert thing. I've done the invert thing kind of backwards.
Ah. Here we go. Here's speed. You might want to do a reset.
I've done a reset. They take a while to spin down.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. I have a plan.
Sure.
Get back in the seats, Blitzy.
All right, don't want to be crooked, I get
Oh
it.
no, they're too big, aren't they? Damn it.
Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Can't reach the seat.
Get in.
I'm in. I am out of the water. This is weird looking across at you and seeing you in the water.
Hey, I'm in the water. How you doing?
Oh, that's... Whoa! Guess that worked. Huh. Okay, so are we trying to take off now? Or are we trying to get back to base?
No, that was not the intent. It's just what's happening. I don't know why it's become so different, but it has. Somehow putting in the counter rotation. Oh, it's because it's reversed. Look which way. Look at the back ones. with a little bit of throttle applied, they're counter-rotating the wrong way. Instead of towards each other, they're away from each other.
Oh yeah, we kind of want them pulling themselves down in the water rather than pushing themselves up.
Not pushing themselves up, because as it currently stands, they're just trying to lift the back of the thing off of the water. Hang on. There was a quick fix for this. Not left, right, and main. Backwards and forwards.
Where was home again? Oh, over there.
Make that a negative. I think. Nope. No, I actually have to go and change which way around both of them spin. Damn it.
Oh, that's a pity. Do you need me to, is that a thing you do by directly on the rock?
It's the thing you do directly on them. Yeah. Okay. You go down and just reverse the twist on both of them. One's got negative, one's got positive at the moment, and I've got them the wrong way around, basically. And of course, changing my control input was not about to fix that.
Alright, done.
I don't know why why I thought that might have had a positive effect.
I inverted both of them.
Yep, perfect.
Wait, are we trying to drive back towards our base, or are we trying to fly up to the mountains now?
I don't know, did we get, Now I have no... Now they're not doing anything at all.
Are we out of power?
We might be out of power now.
Yep, we're completely out of power.
That'd do it, so the only reason anything's running, and it looks like something's behaving, is because that's all on low voltage.
Yeah, just let this transfer charge. I think we need to head back to base then, so we can get some more batteries.
Where I had a high voltage made. What did you fail on? Of course.
Yep, we're at 6.6% charge. That might be enough to get us to base. As long as we don't end up upside down again. Oh, hang on.
I think the fact that they're pointing the right direction will help.
I'll use less power.
Because look, we're moving forwards now at a velocity that isn't ridiculous.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
okay, the turning is not... Technically, this is us turning right. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we're turning. It's not at any impressive rate, but we are turning.
Quite a lot better rate than before. This counter-rotation has helped a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's way better. Oh, okay.
What's happening? Oh, the we're bumping out of the water.
We're starting to do the thing where we start bumping out of the water and going very fast, and I was just getting a bit worried that it might decide to launch us to space again.
Yeah.
But no,
we're not ready
this
for
seems to be an okay
That's meant to be the end goal.
sort of speed.
How far away are we? Nope. With the bobbing, I cannot do it.
I fixed the bobbing.
I think we're 2.2 or 900 meters or something away.
Swinging the hinges at the top forward is just enough weight change.
Oh,
To
really?
pull us into perfectly level.
That's pretty awesome.
I think that's the batteries.
Ah. 1 second.
Have I managed to
Move
finish
some
mine
more
yet?
charge across.
I'm almost done with the high battery, high voltage I was trying to make. How many
Wait.
capacitors have I got? 3, 4, 8.
I mean, we could try and just drive with this one leaving us lopsided. Or I could...
I think it would be okay. We're not massively lopsided. I've driven worse.
I've built worse. There you go. At least it's midline now, even if it is back heavy. There you go. You should
We
have
shall
power.
see. It actually steers now.
Nice.
And there's the weight plus wind resistance of the props bringing us vaguely level. Somehow. Ooh,
That's a bit more turning than we want.
that wasn't me.
Oh.
Nor is this. Why are we? Can we not, please?
I wonder if we were losing power to one of the props or something.
Yeah, I think that's power.
Are you going with your battery?
Gotta be done now, surely. Surely!
Yeah, we're out of power again.
Yeah, 7 seconds before it's built.
So what I've been doing is just slapping the battery on, putting a high voltage cable between them, and then it shares charge, and then I remove the other battery.
This has only got 3 things hooked to it. I know what those 3 things are. I think I might just replace it, because this is a fully charged one now.
Oh yeah, that could work too. That makes sense.
Except it won't let me replace
I think I did
it
the
in
X
same
thing
spot.
to make it kind of
Oh.
semi-merge
cheeky.
with the other one, yeah.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Look at that. No. There. That. There. And you.
Yay, we have 50% charge again.
For how long? Who knows?
Yeah, now might actually be the time to just try and fly. Oh no, we should pick up the RTG, just in case.
We should pick up the RTG, and honestly, I think it would be a lot easier to take off from land than the water, because we'll take off level.
Ish.
More level than we are
Yeah.
when we're boating.
The intake of breath as we can start to get some speed up.
Because if I don't catch it, it's so
I
violent.
I know. It's so rough. I was hoping to make a paddle steamer, but the rotors don't let us do that. We'd have to use... I wanted to see if I could use ailerons as paddles. I don't know if we can. I suspect there's a chance that the aerodynamics model might apply to the speed of the craft rather than the speed of the aileron moving through things. And do deflections based off that. Trying to airboat us a little bit.
Yeah. Because it sort of balances out the push down we're getting from the rear. So I'm trying to do it in sort of sync with myself so that I get both at the same speed. And it does work. 50 knots. Nice and smooth and stable.
Yeah, very nice.
With a bit of steering even. You'd almost think it was a boat and not an abomination.
I feel like the abomination gives it character though.
It's got wrong way up vibes all over it.
It does. I think that's why
This was
possibly
built
we're both having so much fun.
for a specific purpose and very quickly because we no idea how to deal with this specific challenge. No past experience.
Nope. Oh dear.
It's alright, I got it. You may or may not have wheel. Let me give you a little bit of...
Hang on. Let me start my program because I turned it off to save power.
You do not have wheel, do you?
No. Wheels are
I
turned,
apologize.
but yeah, they're not
Just
doing
wind
anything.
you up super badly. I will use our strafe technology that we apparently own to strafe us sideways over here.
Yeah, that was something.
Turn. Please turn. Could you just turn, goddammit? How can you land every single time into...
I mean, the RTG's right there.
But there's a massive open beach. An enormous open beach. And somehow I'm managing to home perfectly every single time for this single block pillar. Steering definitely could be worked on.
Yeah, it could
What it
have
needs
some
is,
improvements.
once we got our pump, we need a front-end RCS.
Yeah.
Like nose adjustments.
Once we've got our pump, we can build a new vehicle. Because we're actually then making a proper submarine, because we'll have a
Be prepared,
we'll have
Squidzy.
ballast. Alright. You can cancel the props.
They just take ages to wind down.
This feels very sedate.
Are you on? You're on low for those, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, I am.
You gotta be if you're going that slow.
Where's my brake working? Oh, whatever. Close enough.
We'd be doing a lot better if I hadn't put 2 props on the back. It didn't need 2 props, and 2 props are definitely making the steering worse.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Well, the reason we had to was because we were using them to steer by differential thrust to each.
No, I realise. And I just followed through with it. And to be honest, that's where the anchor is as well, so it's all going to be a bit awkward to line up.
Yeah. All right. So we're grabbing the
maybe the
RTG
anchor
and
needs
then
to-
we're flying. Right?
Sure. I'm going to take a quick bio break if that's okay then.
That sounds like.
That I do not wet myself on the journey.
Yeah, let's try and avoid that.
Dear horror.
Pick this one up. Get some charge in it. And I'll pick it up. Grab the RTG. I might hook up to the rover now. It's not going to produce as much charge because it's not going to be underwater, which is a bit annoying, but... I think we should get it on the rover as we are. Rover copter boat thing. The macaron. Okay, so that then goes into something. That's the high voltage going to there. Where on earth do I need to connect this up to? Where we've got things. I've got another power converter. I'll just use that. No, I don't. What? Low voltage relay, high voltage bridge, high voltage relay. No. Aha. I'll use this one. Okay, so then this goes...
Mr. Splitsy,
Yes.
I have a proposal that I think you will like.
Sounds good, let's do it.
Sweet. I'm glad you agreed to it before I told you what it was.
I put the RTG on our thingamajig.
Nice. The deal is simple. I'm going to struggle to control all of the controls on this thing on my own. I would like to wire your seat into the computer as well and give you control over half of the flying.
Should we maybe add a different seat, or can we do that?
I think I can just disconnect you. I actually don't know. There's two possible ways I can see it working when I hook your seat into mine. Either you show up as a separate seat ID, a different alias, and I have to drag your nodes into the same nodes as mine's connected to in the right places, and that's super quick. Or you show up as a duplicate of my my seat, and we both have control of everything.
All right, I think we are going to need another. Yeah, just do it. Just do it. Let's do it.
That's up to you, man.
No, I was about to say something, but I don't think it matters. I think what I might do though is put a data bridge. No, never mind. No, just do it. Let's do it.
Because, you know, one thing is we're going to have to be tilting and controlling the power on the top rotors, as well as steering and controlling the power on the back ones. That's both my hands, and it gets really brain melty.
Yeah.
As to which one I'm controlling. It would be helpful if you could do one of those two. I'll do the other one. I think, weirdly, this is one time where cooperating will actually result in better.
Yep. All right. Well, I've unhooked me from my computer.
Okay. Where's my data one? You. Let's see, you can be number 6. I'll make a nice horrible line between both of us. Now let's have a look. How does it behave?
Oh boy.
I think you are let's say, oh no, there you are. Pilot seat 6. What I need to do is go through and right, which half do you want to control?
Should I be kind of like stability assist, since that's the thing that will require the quickest reactions?
The top one, basically, is going to be, I'll do throttle and steering, you do keep us balanced.
Try and keep us level. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. That's the way around that makes most sense to me, which means it'll be on left, right, and up, down, just so you know.
Left, right, up.
Arrow keys.
On the arrow keys. Okay.
Yeah.
And do you want me to make the props to full-size air props?
Yeah, we probably should. I mean, how big they need to be, I don't know. I guess we'll figure that out. Yeah, we'll figure that. Or do you want it on one WS and A&D? Just thinking about it, it doesn't have to be that way around. It can be in.
Oh yeah, WAS and D would be easier for me because then it's just more comfortable position for my left hand.
Yep. No, just dawning on me is like, no, mine that way around because don't want to overlap the controls. There's no reason why yours need to be the same way around as mine. I'm temporarily nicking control of this from me, giving it to you. And then I also should give you the same control as me. That's even better. So disconnect. Connect. And you're on your T key. Will be yeah. Now, do you want me to just set it to reset the throttle, or do you want me to set it to reset the angle? Or angle makes more sense and not throttle, right?
Yeah. I think
you don't want to just suddenly turn the throttle off, just angle.
How much do you want the rear prop size adjusted?
I mean, we shouldn't need too much, right? It's just a bit. That's our forward go on our steering, so
yeah,
nothing too crazy.
They definitely look like air props, but nothing too crazy. This is gonna be fun.
It's going to be something, Mr. Splits.
Yeah, we're definitely landing upside down at some point.
Oh, yeah. Right, do you want to have a testaroonie on your controls?
Okay, that's throttle up. That's throttle down. Let's move us forward. That's reset. Reset. Reset's not working.
Understood.
The hinges have remained.
Yes, I gave you. I put the reset on the thrust, even though I asked you what you wanted reset on, and then I put it on the thrust. A second, no. Yes, yeah, that's exactly what I did. Apologize. Hey, Splitsy, how do you want it? Right, I'll do it the opposite there. No,
Okay.
give that a quick go, change your angle, and then hit T, and it should.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Speaking of upside down.
Okay, I might need reset on both.
Ooh, it's close. It's keep it going. Keep it going. We're almost there.
I don't think I'm helping us. I think I'm just sliding us along the ground.
I was
You might-
figuring eventually the wheels were gonna catch.
Oh, right. I mean, when we hit the mountain, probably.
I wonder if I can. This lift. See what I'm thinking? Yeah, this ain't really working.
Nope.
Some lead or other heavy object, methinks. And I'll get you set up. You want reset on both? Do you want it on different buttons?
Yeah, maybe a reset for both would be good, because I currently don't know which way I'm going to try and get to the throttle thing off.
Okay, part 6. And yeah, that's the problem, is you do lose track of that side of things.
Yeah, I need a reset for both.
And I'll put it on 1.
Okay.
There you go, you got it.
Okay.
We're learning.
Yeah. We'll get there. I have confidence.
Looked like at least the controls are the right way around for you that time. It's just...
Yeah, it's just actually doing them.
It actually moves quite quickly.
It takes you back, eh?
It really does. Only thing it's missing is there should be a wedge of blocks somewhere to try and hold it up from the other side. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Oh, he's been very controlled of that.
Trying.
I think you're far enough over.
Yeah, I think so. Okay. I ran out of concrete partway through that.
What a thing it is.
Stream title should be The Wrong Brothers. I mean, yeah.
Kind of works.
Yep. I mean, that's almost
wow.
a series title at this point.
Also, so your reset. So on 1, hit 1, that resets your throttle.
Yep.
And T resets your rotation.
Yep.
And I am just going to flip my
This is perfect.
and down
It's great.
on my inputs the other way around.
Okay, before we do this flight, I'm also going to take a bio break. I'll be back in a moment.
Roger that, man. Shiny and chrome. All the witnessing. Well, it's shiny and chrome, but also red ones go faster. So, yeah.
Right, I'm back. So I had a thought. This vehicle is a little reminiscent of a certain sewing machine we once built. In terms of its level of jank.
It did, yeah. Yeah, jank is high. I mean, that was missing the wiring everywhere, which I think adds a certain something.
Especially the loose, dangly ones.
Yeah, the ones that hang from the... It's a shame we can't get bunting to go.
But do you know what these loose, dangly ones make me want to do? If we need to run power from our base to somewhere else, make power poles, but put them on hinges just so that they do sag.
Just so that they dangle. Nice, yeah. I like that. I am 100% behind that idea. How is snacks?
Yep, banana is of correct ripeness for my preference.
Nice. What is your ripeness preference for a banana then, Mr. Splitsy? How close to brown do we go?
I prefer just still a tinge of green.
I'm with you. You need some texture to banana.
Yeah. Unless I'm making banana bread or something like that, in which case it can be completely brown. And that's fine. I was looking at my snacks and I'm like, I don't have any good options here. I'm beyond a couple of bits.
Banana's a good option.
I was hoping for something a bit more bready or savory that I could smash in as well.
You see, but that's actually healthy and it's got stuff in it like potassium that's actually good for you.
Got to get that radiation somehow. So are we going to give this a go?
I was the thinking. I was kind of just allowing you to finish eating your banana before.
Thank you. That was very kind. All right.
Oh, Jesus.
We don't even know where we're going, but we're just going to try and get high as in the mountains as we can.
I think at this point it's just, can we make it fly in any sort of vague approximation of control, and then we'll go from there.
I love that I don't even need my HUD, because it doesn't give me any helpful information. I keep opening my HUD and I'm like, it doesn't help me. HUD doesn't help me.
I haven't had a HUD for ages, going to third person, so even in first person I don't have a HUD. What have I done to just remove my HUD from existence?
Oh yeah, you don't even have a cross... Did you? No, you've got a crosshair.
Crosshair. I do? No, I don't.
Oh.
I only do when I... It's just gone. Goodbye, HUD.
Crosshair. I want to get rid of my crosshair.
I've got rid of everything. Just gone. I've been playing like this most of the night.
Hang on.
Don't know what I did.
Can we see stars, or are those other planets? Must be stars. Right? Anyway, I see...
Be that bright, yeah. I don't know, they got that sort of... I see what you mean, they got a planety vibe.
Oh dear.
Better balance is required, apparently.
Yeah.
And I think, we might want a bit of forward momentum.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yes.
Okay, this is near impossible to control.
Yes, 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 it is.
Have another idea. Once we get righted. Oh, I see you painted it.
Shiny and chrome.
Shiny and reddish chrome, it looks like.
Well, red ones go faster.
Ah, yep.
Just mixing with genres a little bit. Is there a gyro? Yes, there is. Do we have one?
build it?
No.
Nope,
Can we
can't build
build
a
it?
gyro.
We could go. We do have. We do have the tools necessary to do what we talked about the other time.
Well, I was thinking of potentially relinquishing prop control, and we try and go up the hill this way.
And I was thinking, well, why don't you relinquish prop control and we go up the hill with me both pushing down with the props and pushing forwards with the props while you drive.
All right, sounds good to me.
And we use the props as downwards force.
Okay, I'm disconnecting from your computer then.
Yep.
I'm reconnecting to mine. And I will start driving.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Might as well. I need to reconnect up my control still, but that don't take long. Yeah. Let me aid you.
Why do I feel like this is going to be less help and more just insanity? But I'm here
Well,
for it.
I have all the thruster choices as to how I help you out here. Let's start off with the lower down one.
Hang on, what happens if I turn off my power to my wheels? Do we slow down at all? No. Okay, there's no point in me applying power to the wheels. Can steer though, sort of.
Let's turn that down. Let's have a bit of... Nope,
That's the wrong way.
Nope. Nope.
Now you push down.
I wasn't pushing down. I was trying to help with the going forwards. But all that really did was just lift us off the ground.
Yep. So you are completely in control of thrust, by the way. All I am doing is
Cool.
steering.
That makes tons of sense.
Do we know where we're going? We're going up. The higher we get up the hills, the more chance we have of finding titanium. So we just need to go up.
Do you know what's slightly concerning?
What's that?
This travels forward more straight than the steering does.
Oh, than just wheels.
Than just wheels. It's going in a dead straight line at the moment.
Yep.
And I can't help but feel like you would be fighting much harder right now in order to try and get...
I think you're 100% right. And I think I know why. I think it's the wheels irregularly contacting the ground.
Touching the ground. Yeah, they're not on contacting the ground all the time. It needs some suspension love.
Chuck, that's exactly what we're doing. We're trying to see the extra speed and power from the props can take us up that mountain.
I'd already stopped the props by that point. But they take such a long time to wind down.
I feel like we need a writing hinge rotor thing. A more rapid writing.
There you go.
Huh. Or not.
Uh-oh. Wrong way!
Wasted. I have another idea.
Yeah, but please, go ahead. This is going fantastically, so...
Do you reckon you can set up a control to make the props on the top go in alternate directions, and would that generate enough torque to roll us over? So one's thrusting up and one's thrusting down.
Yeah, I think I can.
Because if you had a control for that,
relatively straightforward.
It may just create enough torque to roll us over.
Q and E multiply.
2 steps forward, 1 tip over.
Fine. It's been an exceptional vehicle that's not good at doing any of the things that it's.
It was a pretty good boat.
Except it's an all right boat, actually. Yeah, weirdly.
Boating.
For some reason,
we're better at boating than we are at rovers. How did we reach this point?
I don't know. An interesting place to be.
Yeah. The thing is, if we just were able to get to the titanium at all these problems would be solved. Which we could do by just flying there in our suits, but that's boring.
That's really dull.
So we want to do it using extra restrictions beyond what the game actually forces upon you.
Although I believe the game may force further restrictions in future. For now.
Believe me.
Right, output.
I was tempted to flip this over while I was waiting for you, but I actually think that won't be helpful. It'd be good to see if it has the torque to do it. I don't have enough stuff. I need more copper before I can do anything useful.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I can only have a channel connected to one thing at a time. How would I do this? 1 second. So if I make it spin like that, I lose my ability to control. You lose the ability to just turn it up and down normally.
Right.
I'm just seeing if I've got a... Yeah, I can use a Boolean here. Should be able to use an OR.
So I can use this time to change up the scanner, which for some reason is on.
You know, don't need that cut node.
Titanium. 5Ks.
Okay, this is now becoming a thing. Stupid boat TXE. Go and have a look in Stupid Boat TXE now. The bottom of it's getting a bit messy now.
Yep.
Mean in
They've
theory
got an ore signal going to that. Is it generating? I mean, it may not generate enough torque. Might be the problem.
might have had it the wrong way around as well. Oh wait, no, I've done it wrong.
Oh, you've righted us anyway.
Have I?
Yep.
Well, I'll take that.
Well, if you just leave them off, I'll just try and drive us to get us past this little hill
for
that's
now. I've
causing
done
us
it
to
wrong
fail.
then.
The good part about the wheels all being on low voltage is they can effectively be powered directly from the RTG if we lose our high voltage power. We are a nuclear powered rover. Yeah, the next proper patch of titanium was a long way away. However, if we get up to the top and we can deploy the miner, we should collect enough of the rubbish stuff that we can refine it and get titanium from it anyway. That's why I decided to just head for the nearest mountains. Yes, Ruffles, there is a gyroscope. No, we cannot build it. We are on a journey to get the materials to be able to build a lot of the things that would help us here. That's why we are being very makeshift.
And also a little bit because it's awesome.
Yeah.
I see why we launched ourselves over this bit of terrain when we hit it with the propeller thrust.
Yeah, it's a bit unpleasant. This is going to be the whole way up the mountain, though.
I got you, but at that point, I'm hoping I can force us into the ground.
Yeah.
Whereas when I tried to force us into the ground on this bit, if you recall, it did not go particularly well.
No. I'm hoping there's a bit of a plateau at the top, somewhere. So even if we do end up flipping once we get up the mountain, we've ended up high enough that we can get some titanium anyway.
Don't forget, you be ready on that blooming... what's it called?
The anchor.
Anchor, yeah.
Yeah, what was my key for the anchor?
Figure that out. We need anchor saves as a thing. I absolutely adore the fact that the first vehicle we've made is an abomination that requires 2 different programs to even drive.
Yeah.
Controlled by 2 different people. Written by 2 different people.
Perfect. It is actually this is genuinely perfect for me.
Oh yeah, no. I'm absolutely loving it. It's great fun.
I could not be happier about the idea that we genuinely are better off with both of us here than if it was just one of us. Because that is such a hard thing to achieve in Space Engineers. And I know the 2 of us have tried so hard to do it in Space Engineers so many times for so many years. And it is so hard to make cooperative play actually work. And yeah.
And cooperative building on a single vessel. It more than anything else, because you can be in the same world together, you can be gaming for the same goal together, but it really does take a lot of work to be also simultaneously working on the same craft.
Yeah. And it's really why I think we both had so much fun with the Wrong Way series, because it was the closest we'd ever gotten to getting co-op, because we had a singular goal and a singular vehicle.
Such a specifically clear goal that required, like, there were bits of it where you know it was inherently cooperative because the volume of work that needed to be done to make it happen to involve everybody.
Yeah.
You know,
but even then, it still did have moments where it was like, yeah, this is kind of just one person and everyone else watching.
Oh yeah.
Oh, geez, there's water between us and the mountains. What?
Oh yeah. I remember. I mean,
we could boat it.
Boat.
We are a better boat than a lot of things.
We're a better boat than we are a plane, or a helicopter, a submarine, or...
Yep.
Yeah, should we head for the water?
Yep. I was thinking of trying to avoid those little mountains that are in front of us and go for the big ones at the back that have the lighter color on top.
No, I'm with you.
Yeah. The other thing that makes me sad, and I know this is full-on nostalgia stuff, but makes me sad about the Wrong Way series, is it's less repeatable because the goal can feel repetitive if we played the same.
Yeah, if you did it too much, the goal would end up becoming just the same every time, and
yeah. I think I do have an idea for it though, for another one. But I might share that to you in private if I.
Oh yeah.
Once I've done the testing to see if it works.
Well, I still think my round the world.
Oh yeah, I'm still keen for that. If you get it.
Yeah, I need to go back and check everything's actually good again, because of course, Keen, having not touched the weather system in years, 2 months after I set all that up, go and mess with the weather system. So I need to see if everything's still working.
I don't think they changed much other than literally toggling lightning so it can be no damage.
I believe so, but you know,
Because that was
again,
what I was
Frosty
pushing
had,
for.
but Miss Frosty had managed to mod it so that we actually had like solar-based
Weather.
weather, so it was based entirely off the position of the sun rather than anything else, and that was the crux that made it work.
You can tell when Wasted gets impatient. He's like, nope, I want to go faster. Also, we got on the ground.
Yeah.
Guessing.
Smooth and somewhat downhill, so I'm hoping that means it's less inclined to want to leave the ground. Only just. Yeah, the only other time I managed to get cooperative building to work, and I think that's why people like the series, even though honestly the series was rubbish, was PvP. Because it really was. Everyone felt like there was an enormous race on and a rush on constantly because you wanted to remain with some modicum of an advantage. And so everyone was just intrinsically in this vibe of, no, we just help out with whatever's going on. It needs to happen fast. Now. You know, it was the only scenario where I've seen everyone agree on a standardized chip design for any length of time. And just go, you know what, this is the ship. Print out more.
Cancel thrust?
I have, they just take forever to slow down.
Just wanted to make sure before I altered the sizing.
Same way, I don't know entirely why that one was spinning at 1,000,000 miles an hour and the other one wasn't. But
questions we don't need to
on your screen.
It was doing the same on mine, yeah. Oh.
Okay. You made these a bit smaller this time, I think.
I might have.
Maybe.
I think I got to 0.6 instead of 0.7. Sorry.
Yeah, so the respective thrust was a little bit different to what I expected.
So you need to go a bit right. I just figured we're faster on the water, so I'd let you do the moving. Oh, actually,
It actually sort of wants to turn now. It's got now they counter rotate. So in fact, weirdly from the back, it almost, if you like squint your eyes real hard and ignore the props on the. Did we just
run out of power?
I think we just ran out of power.
Also, my performance just went jank. Oh, I know why. I think I made the scanner chew through too much. I think it was spinning so fast.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, because I could feel that on my end as well.
So is the scanner doing it? There's something else going on.
Yeah, it might be because it's trying to pull from an empty battery and it's weirded. Or it might be because I painted the thing chrome and we're now on water.
It could be that.
Just thinking about it for a second, it might be that it is shiny and chrome and we're on water, so it's doing compound reflections and...
Yep. My 3090 is not happy.
I got a cool 25 FPS.
I mean, I've got usable frames. They're just not very pleasant.
I just have no UI still, so I can't see what...
When you press tab, does it bring up your stuff?
It does, yeah.
I suppose I should probably make myself a paint. I can help return us to less reflections.
Can we paint ourselves back up to good FPS? It looks like we can, yes.
Why is Wasted now a flying clam? Well, there's a good reason for that. He is a flying clam because he is in drone mode a la Empyrean.
Sorry.
Is it getting better on your end?
Yeah, until I move to a new area and paint that, and then it gets worse again. So, like once I'm in an area that's been painted matte, it's about 45, 50 instead of 25, which is pretty much what I'm used to. It's just yes, compound reflections are a thing.
It's the first time we've run into this, so it's not surprising that we weren't expecting it.
Yeah, the only time it's been a problem for me is when I've gone and turned the graphic settings up to a point where it literally says this graphics card doesn't exist yet, as the description for the setting. Well, yeah, I kind of expected it at that point. I was just doing it because the option is there, and of course I'm going to click it.
You want to see what it's like? Alright, seems a lot better now. We can probably,
Yeah, that looks alright to me.
Now, have we gotten any power back? No.
How are we consuming much power?
I could move the RTG under the thing so it's in the water.
Oh.
Increase our power output for a moment.
Yeah.
There's still a bit that needs painting on this side. You just gotta remember to put it back up the top when we're done.
When it's flying time, otherwise we land on the RTG end.
Oh no, when it's driving time.
Oh, yeah, I suppose that would also be a bit of a problem, indeed.
Well, maybe the RTG needs to be... The RTG was saying it had actual power, but maybe I do need a switch? Because maybe we had a switch or something for the RTG, did we?
I don't remember having a switch for the RTG, but it does have a data port, so...
Are we getting power to the batteries now? Nope. Low voltage batteries are fully charged. The low voltage from the RTG is going straight into this power converter that's on top of the batteries, and then into the big battery.
And it has a charge rate of 0.1 watts.
Yet, this has an output of 12 kilowatts.
Something sort to do with the conversion?
Not sure. Not sure why that's not working. People were saying you need to send a signal for it to turn on, but I've sent the signal. Like I put a switch in and I sent it a signal. So it should be fine now.
It's like discharging fully to the low voltage and not bothering to put anything to the high voltage.
Yeah. That is very much what it feels like.
But just looking at it, the low voltage over here is getting like huge amounts of input. It's permanently charged, but the high voltage is getting nada.
What if... Where does this cable go? Does that look like? How did I do that? Oh, hang on. What have I done?
Well, we got it hooked weird.
Now that goes down to the RTG. That goes to where? Oh, wait, so I think I might know which bits you painted that caused the worst problems. You made
What's
shiny
that?
wires.
Oh, yeah, that's probably not a good plan. That wasn't intentional. That would have been when painting. I just clicked over it by mistake.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can see how that could be problematic.
Especially when they're the flexy ones.
Mm. Oh, that. Roger.
Flexy ones. Oh, what have I done? Alright, I'm gonna undo this. What have I done? Okay, so that's connecting those to there. To that. Now is this gonna be better? Aha! It now says fully charged in 19 hours. 20 hours. And it's actually
Seems
counting
more
down
accurate.
at correct rate. And it's getting 6 kilowatts in. Both of them. So they are getting all of the charge
Is that
now.
enough for us to run with, is the question then.
Yeah. I mean, if I were being sensible, I would suggest we go back to land by the shortest route possible, and then I drive on low voltage, and hopefully we get charged by we're coming around. But
Yeah, not a bad call.
I also
my
think
proposal,
if we can get to the land, I can set up the drill, we can drill for a bit, and we can get enough copper to build another battery.
My proposal is I've almost finished building another battery, and if you give me a moment,
Perfect.
we will be all good. I am 5
It's even better.
capacitors short, and then it's high voltage time.
Hooray!
On the build now. No, the RTG's in an okay place. It just doesn't generate that much power for a single RTG. They're not supposed to be some big high output device.
No, it's just trickle power that is just going to last for years and years and years, well, decades and decades and decades.
One times high voltage. Did you make any dramatic changes to this back battery?
No.
Oh, I see. I see what you did. You just connected the charging circuit.
Yep. Cool. Alright.
All aboard. Who's coming aboard?
Zoom zoom! Oh, that's what I might do.
Place counterbalance.
Max distance, let's set that lower. Let's change this to copper. Does copper see you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because once we get on land, I might actually try and dig a bit of copper so that I can make wires again, because I can't currently make them.
Yeah, I've got some, but honestly not that much.
Yeah. And if we get on a deposit and we just do a quick bit of drilling, we'll get enough to... Then I can make a battery in the background while you're driving. Or while... Well, yeah, I can make a battery. Because at the moment I can't actually make anything because I've run out of copper for most of the stream. Uh-oh. That's a lot of tilting.
It'll come back. It'll come back. Big blades take longer to slow down than the small ones in the water.
Hmm.
So, to begin with, they give us some funkiness.
Yes, Tex, this is Xenon code, which is their in-game coding thing. I didn't write what's there. The developer did. It's just how I'm using the ore scanner. Don't need that on until we're on land.
Yes, I was impressed by his knowledge of Xenon code. Xenon code. I'm going to call it Xenon because it can make a blast. Because he was in helping out a bit with some of the, specifically the statement section, you know, the outputting to the stream. Like, how long did it take you to get used to the language? How long did it take you to learn it? Like, well, I invented it. Ah, right. Well then, that explains that.
I guess if you invent the code, you know exactly why you do certain things.
Yeah, indeed.
Oh. Interesting. That's an island just to our right.
Got anything on it?
No. It's just a very flat island. That, you know, for our multi-purpose vehicle, that could end up being a fun spot to set up as our base, because it's just a very flat island.
Right next to the mountains, in a bay.
Yep.
With still a view of the sunset. That would be important. I want to be able to see down, because you remember, that was quite cool off that direction. Or was it the sunrise? I can't remember.
That's the sunset over that way.
You can play the game without knowing how to code because you'll end up using their visual coding system, node-based coding system. Can you play the game without using the node-based coding system?
Yes. You can.
You utilize the workshop.
Yeah, you utilize the workshop and you basically treat the code like pre-made scripts for space engineers and pre-made blocks.
Yep.
So like the order detector that we're using. Blueprint off the workshop. Then you start to learn to modify it, and you just gradually learn more and more. As you do those little modifications, you'll then understand why they do things, and it gets easier and easier. Oh yeah, wasted. Being reminded, we do have an RTG keel right now.
Yes, true. So beware landing.
Yeah, we're still a decent distance from land.
We're okay at the moment, but yeah, no, good to know. Good to know. Thank you for the reminder.
There's also a part of me that with the with it being on an island, I'm like, how long would it take me to build a bridge?
You can definitely feel the RTG when it comes to how we move in the water at the moment.
Oh yeah, that would be
Sped up
creating a lot of drag.
We are dragging. I mean, it's not too bad. We're 40 knots now. Just a bit bouncy.
Yeah. If you're still happy to do most of this as a boat, we probably want to swing a bit around to our right and follow the coast down. We out of power?
No. We were getting a bit leany.
Ah, right.
The RTG around the corner has a bit of an effect.
Makes sense. Still find it so funny that we're better as a boat than anything else.
I mean, it was always designed as a boat, so there's at least that.
True.
If you ignore its existence as a rover before the boat.
Well, it was intended to be a rover boat. Initially. Like it was meant to do both things. The way it's achieved both things, not exactly intended. But it was meant to achieve both things. Oh. Oh, that's different.
Just trying to counterbalance us a different way, see if it helps the RTG bounce.
If we want our batteries to charge at a rate where they'll charge within a stream, we're probably going to need like 50 RTGs or more.
Solar array. Opera solar array.
I mean, the one I built is pretty big, but it's only 2 RTGs worth.
There's still 2 RTGs, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. I mean,
Either
RTGs
that
are
or
pretty
we
cheap.
find
We
a
just need the
better-
uranium.
Oh, that we find a better power generation method. I don't know if there is one.
I don't know that there is. I think there's currently just those two. Do you want me to pull the RTG off, or are we going to go down the coast?
Probably.
I mean, I can take it off and we can just go down the coast. Because it's not... Over the time we're talking about, it's not going to change much.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Let's just move better and try to get to a better spot. Gee, the mountains look huge when we get this close.
Yeah, and it's giving me some doubts about our proposed technique. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think we've got to give it a go, though.
For sure.
Or more than one go. Oh, hold up for a sec. Just realized I should check our batteries and see if we need to go on land so I can get copper to make a new one. We're at 18% charge, so we've used over half of that battery. So yeah, you might want to just go on land.
Yeah. Calm it. I know you like to turn when I do that. I get it. And I keep underestimating the slight lag in the input because I've got incremental throttle. So I'll tap it once and I'm like, oh, nothing must happen. It means it's not added enough. I'll just tap it again. Oh, wait, now we're going 400 miles an hour.
I don't think we're even close to the ground yet, but we are drifting, so...
Oh, no, they're still on. I just slowed them down.
Ah, okay.
Like that.
Nice.
That was semi-professional. That looked like we knew what we were doing.
Now, if I head just
That's
a
a lot
little
of
bit
copper.
this way, there should be copper right in front of us.
Nice.
That was almost professionally smooth, I would say, what we just did.
Oh, no,
Getting onto
that
land.
looked like we actually know how to get in and out of in and out of water with said boatmobile.
Oh, yeah, we are in the middle of a deposit.
All right. Oh, hold on up. There's drilling.
We're going to have to process this ourselves, though.
Yep. I got a bunch of water on me at least. I'll tell you what. I'll also.
Yeah, 31% copper. That's going to go a lot better towards getting us more batteries.
Okay. And speaking of batteries, time to queue up more capacitors. And wire
Yeah.
for days. And plastic for days.
Yeah, should put the RTG back on as well.
First, because we don't have the copper yet. Have you had any thoughts on a name? I feel like it's clearly been around long enough, despite
Yeah.
intentionally being temporary to start off with, that it's earned a title. Reminds me a lot of a tiny micro-scale Nikomata from our Escape from Mars series. Not the one where I did with you. I haven't done Escape from Mars.
No, we didn't. We never played it together. I did see your series, though.
Tex and Wedgie, the big stupid rover at the end that I ran into a mountain. That's not a good name.
The Go Boater home. I think the fact that it's a better boat than it is anything else means the boat... Nothing's coming to mind yet, but I don't think we need to rush it.
Yeah, I'm just raising it as a thought.
Yeah.
I'm having a bit of a peek at it, seeing if there's any... It's a bit of a sled.
Oh. And with what I've just done to the paint job, I feel like I've just made it Christmas.
It is a little.
Yep.
Well, I am also going to... I'm going to reduce the size of these top rotors. I don't think they need to be that big.
Oh yeah, because we don't need to take off.
Yeah. Splitsy!
What?
They weren't the same size.
What?
One was 2.8 and one was 3.
Oh, you're kidding me. No wonder we couldn't fly straight.
Yes, no wonder we couldn't fly straight. They're not the same in size.
That makes sense. The boat are home. Should we try flying again with them being the same size?
And the amount I'm still noticing that I've missed with the stupid reflective paint was a bad idea. Wasted.
I've turned off the drill. There's 11,000 in there. I think we can stop using up that power. Do you want to grab out of the left container and process that?
That's got aluminium in it. Oh no, it's 31% copper.
Yeah,
right.
31% copper, but it is 7%
quite a
aluminium
bit of
as well.
silicon and quite a bit of silicon and aluminium too. Lately surprising.
Dashing across the lake in a quadcopter open sleigh, flipping across the plains, laughing as we go. Nice.
Somehow I want to call it Rudolph the Red-Nosed Submarine for some reason.
Yeah, I'm happy with Rudolph. We should give it
Just
a shiny
Rudolph.
red nose, though. Leave that as the one shiny bit.
Ironically,
The scanner.
I haven't touched it, but the bottom of the scanner is already shiny, and I think that is a portent, an omen. That is our red nose. I'll be back in 2 seconds, Blitzy. Sorry. Gotta deal with something quick.
Yep, no worries. Why on earth is this not... Oh, I have to change the chrome color. Okay, there we go. We have Rudolph. Also, the scanner can probably be turned off. That's wasting power too. Props are like antlers. Yep. That works. Okay, the props can't be painted. That's probably sensible. Wait, can they? No, they cannot. Oh, the RTG can't be painted either. Oh, hang on. I just wasted this POV. I got my feet in it. Rudolph's nose famously glowed in the presence of Oz. Mm-hmm. Wait, I could be driving. We're not drilling anymore.
Oh, that's weird.
What's weird?
I just came back and I thought, what? I thought he was going to put a... He was going to colour the thing. Why has he put a bobblehead there? And I was like, no, it's not a bobblehead. It's just a perfect reflection of you in the other seat.
We probably should have. I mean, if we could put a bobblehead on top of it, we probably should.
Still, I mean, I do approve of that. It's just, it happens to perfectly aligned. Oh, look. Hey, Splits. Hello.
Hello.
I assume if I can see you, you can see.
Yep. I just had to go to first person.
Yes, that's definitely one of the things I want to learn in future is how to build a vehicle that allows for a proper first-person view.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, at that point, you start to go, well, the game's got full reflections on every surface, right? So making a mirror's not exactly a hard thing to do.
Yeah.
When your mirrors are actual mirrors, you don't need to worry about anything else. It's just like, no, I just put a shiny piece of surface down and look, now I can see where I need to see. But it's all reversed.
Okay, I'm looking up the hill, and I think... Can you see in front of us, there's sort of a line that runs from the ridge of the mountain to the left, the one that doesn't have light color. There's a ridge line that runs along that and then up to the bigger mountain.
Yep, I see, and I think that would be a very good place to climb,
if we can make it
indeed.
over that, I think we could then resettle and then re-angle and head towards the higher bit.
Yeah, no, I'm 100% with you. That looks like a good target. I might even go a little bit left just on the basis that the side of this hill to our left looks like it's quite flat.
Yeah. I'll make it over this little ridge. Yeah, I was thinking, like, if we can start making it up some of these... Uh-oh.
Why does it... No, something's really wrong with it. So I figured we'd test it before we get to the thing. And as it currently stands... I need to see what they're doing, but at the moment it looks like they are...
Spinning the same direction.
Spinning in the same direction, which with our counter-rotating rotors is super bad.
Oh, you're basically generating the torque we were trying to generate earlier when we were trying to flip ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
He's on flip mode. Well, flip mode didn't really work, so maybe getting rid of it's probably smarter.
Oh, that's bound to different controls, I think. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, right, yes. This.
There's the boolean that you put in there. Whether
Yeah, I've messed up the boolean, haven't I?
Oh, it's so delightful having 4,000 copper in my inventory when I've had none for most of this stream. I can actually make things!
We shouldn't need a tail rotor because the ones on top... The problem at the moment is we've got counter-rotating rotors on the top to try and stop the torque being a problem. But the way they were set up, it looked like it was just not actually doing the counter-rotating thing, which obviously is a bit of a problem because then we just have the opposite effect. All of the torque. Also, I tell you what, I'm going to modify it because as it currently stands, that throttle increase is a little strong. About 0.5 instead of 1. Second I turn it on, we're upside down. Don't really have much time to react.
No, you need a couple of seconds at least.
I need... Well, I've got a second built in from lag perspective, because that's how long it takes it to register the control inputs. Are we... do you want to hold up a sec? So we're not bouncy, and I'll see if I can push us down. Now that I've got them hopefully spinning the right way.
Go for it. Yep, they
Definitely
are
counter-rotating.
contra-rotating.
Now, was that the right
And the
direction?
suspension is pushing down, I think.
That's up. So cool. Yep, that is the right direction. Everything's the right way around. If I give you a bit of this. How's that been?
Yeah. Main challenge is just how rough this terrain is. I think I'm going to need some push from your rear now.
Yeah. I can steer from the rear as well. I'll try and help. Oh, Jesus. We have made a thing.
We have made
What
a
a mill!
thing.
What a machine! Giving you more from the back.
Come on. Here we go. Go forward. Oh, should we make the rear props into air mode rather than water mode?
Oh, that would probably help, yeah.
Yeah. I'll turn off my wheels. I'll hop out and I will do that.
Oh, God.
I will not hop out. I will get back in.
Let me do that.
Yep.
You hold us as still as you can. We can find a place to sort of vaguely stop.
Yeah, I think we're vaguely
But
stopped in this ditch.
Right. You become air. Quick.
Oh yeah, the keel's gonna cause us problems now too. It's less clearance.
Oh, gee.
I don't think we want to get rid of...
through, but
Yeah, let's not get rid of the keel though.
no, the keel was at least made us into a half decent boat when we were
Yeah.
rubbish everything else. Hey, whoa, right,
There we
right,
go.
right. We got some go.
That's what we needed.
This was how it was intended. Brute force.
Yeah.
Anti-physics.
I feel like I need to
I'm
bring up
sorry.
a description
Oh my
you've
God.
made of me before. Oh jeez. And my approach to engineering. Round peg, square hole.
Yeah, I'm sorry about Charlie. This was... I am absolutely certain... Oh my God. Steer it. Nice. Good catch.
Just.
Drop the rear rotors down.
Oh, no.
I think we're pulling ourselves over. We're on such a steep line.
Oh, that's a new angle for a stand-upper.
Wait.
Oh.
The wrong way.
Oh,
We actually flew.
we did. Do we want to try the controls again now that we've got evenly sized rotors?
Oh my God. Also, this works relatively well. We just caught ourselves halfway down that hill.
Yeah.
Oh my.
So what I'm thinking is, we get onto that flat.
I have no idea how stressful this is.
Yes, but I have an idea. We get onto the flat at the bottom of the mountain. We go
We try and
full
fly.
beans. Straight up, as high as we can go and hope we land on the mountain. Or we just do this. Full beans it is. Oh man, I don't think I've got much control. It's like bump steering in the wet.
I don't think you do either. Just try and hold it together.
Got a little bit of control. Hey, we got out of that really bad bit. This terrain's a bit better.
No. No, not now.
We out of power.
Not now, we're out of power.
No!
To steer us backwards into the ridgeline. If you could turn us sideways a tiny bit. No, wait, we are stopping.
Oh.
Okay.
I have made almost 200 capacitors.
This is fantastically ridiculous. This is just the best.
Let's just change this back to titanium.
I've got 301 on me.
Capacitors?
Yeah.
I have 244. So I could just give mine to you and you could...
We could
make
share
battery.
them, or we could wait the, like, minute it would take to make two.
No, I reckon I give you mine and I'll just keep making them.
Oh, my Amazon packages are...
Good thing that doesn't have physics to roll down the hill. Use the anchor. I should probably set up a separate control for the anchor.
What a good idea that man just had. Why
so
did
that
we
I
not
don't
think
use
of
the
this?
drill at the same time every time I do it.
And that wasn't a jab at Splitsy. That was 100%. I even reminded earlier about it and then completely forgot.
Oops, that's not what I want.
Kind of made our own wrong way up here.
Yeah.
Not by going a long distance, but just by repeatedly failing for our objective and so changing what the objective is.
Arguably, yeah. Yeah.
If I remember rightly, it went, we're going to go and get... What did we go and get originally? It was aluminium. No, it can't have been. What? It was something specific up on the hill over there, and we went and got it. Realized that the rover couldn't get up there.
I think it was the aluminium.
Built a mine up there, then got frustrated with the mine, and we're like, we're going to come back and build a rover that can mine. We built a rover that can mine, and then instead of going back to the place that we were frustrated about, we went off to try and find titanium. We got to the titanium, couldn't get up the hill, so went home again, but this time was a boat.
Yeah.
Because. Then having got back home, we were like, right, we're going to make a boat submarine in order to go and get uranium. We couldn't make a submarine, so instead we made a boat plane car. Went to get the uranium, but couldn't get the uranium because we couldn't get underwater. So we came home again as a boat, got power in order to fly to the titanium, which failed. So we then built the car back into a boat again in order to boat to a hill, which we're going to drive up as an upside-down helicopter.
Makes sense. Oh, excuse me. Yeah.
Believe that's the summary?
Yeah, that sounded about right.
And took just long enough. We now have a high voltage battery. Oh my, yes, the hill. Now I remember gravity.
Oh, we got aluminium. Yeah, it was the aluminium. Yeah. So we're nowhere near any titanium, just so you know.
Cool. When you say nowhere near, define. Which parameters were?
5 kilometers.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me.
I mean, there is some within 5 kilometers, but it's not anywhere near the direction we're heading. We are anchored, by the way.
I know I'm not actually in the seat. I was hooking things up.
Oh, right. It's all still set on.
And it was all still on its same increments.
Yeah, I anchored.
Otherwise, we would be off.
Yeah, that worked out quite well. So am I good to unanchor?
No, I should probably make sure that we are. I can't remember which way around pushes us down and up.
And you're not going to know until we stop.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, when you're happy to,
I'm ready to press T as quickly as I can if it looks like we're going up.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. So we do need to go to our right. But I thought if we get over some of these ridgelines, maybe it'll help us.
What a majestic machine.
Yeah. I do wonder whether we'd be more stable if the rotors were pulling rather than pushing. Props.
Or lifting us up.
Well, on the front, pulling forward.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I'd
Or if we
probably
drove in reverse.
My brain can barely take which way around the controls are at the moment.
Well, what I was
Make us
thinking
go
was I
backwards.
would invert my controls, and then I can just steer left and right by looking backwards. That'll be fine.
Yeah, but it would change which way forwards and backwards is for me.
Yeah. Okay, we don't want to go up this bit. Continue along the side here.
As it stands, I still need to, like, I'm still feathering everything as we go along, because you'll hit a bit where you can't get over.
Yeah.
I need to give you a bit of extra throttle, but if I give you too much extra throttle, then... yeah. Speaking of which, I had already slowed it down multiple times. That was just, hey, look, you're going downhill in comparison for a second.
Yeah, the constant throttle feathering has got to be challenging. I think TFE just tried to throw us some shade. He said this looks like something he'd make.
Oof.
Oh, I don't know that we want to go over this ridge line that I'm looking at. The other side looks very steep on the down. So we are going backwards, okay.
Not intentionally. Petit?
I'm not controlling the direction. My wheels are off.
They are?
Yeah, they've been off the whole time.
I didn't realise that much. Okay.
I do really wonder if we went back to the... like, if we got to a point where we could just kind of ramp up, could we, by pulling, get further up? I think we can. I think it's more stable than being pushed.
It looks like it so far, yeah. Have to remember that my controls are inverted.
Me too.
Because when we're when we're pulling, I've actually got a bit more steering control, directional control from the front to pull the front of the vehicle around.
Oh yeah, you would too. I'm totally leading us the wrong way though, aren't I?
I have no idea. I haven't checked where we're going for a while. I just want to vaguely hit something that looks like it's flat for a second to be able to check the scanner and go, okay, well now we're going this way. Cool. How high up are we? What have we got to deal with next?
Well, I'm just trying to head us towards a mountain that's got light colouring on the top so that we are definitely high enough that we could get even a low yield of
Got you.
titanium.
Yep.
That's been my goal. It's just gain altitude. Gain whatever altitude we can.
It is one hell of a submarine, I think. We've exceeded ourselves this time.
Do you ever see planes with props in the back?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
There are planes with props in the back. Full stop. Yes, you do.
they're less common.
And yeah, they're not very common, but yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Reversed. Reverse steering. Don't forget wasted.
Oh, I was fighting against you. I see what was happening.
I'm not intentionally doing anything. That was just...
The trouble with your steer is because your steer is on a throttle as well. Once you've steered, you're stuck that. Oh, geez, that ridgeline's bad.
I'm slowing down our forwards throttle.
Oh no, that's bad. Oh, this is real bad.
This is bad.
We're now taking off because of the.
I stopped it.
I don't know how much I can do anything about this. I'm going to first person because that is unpleasant.
Yeah, I'm pleased. Keep down. Oh, oh, no, that's not down. That's up. We fly.
Okay, wasted. Cut power, cut power. Nope. No, I think I know how to fix this. Nope, that didn't work.
Anchor us.
I'm
as soon as
trying.
You can.
We're not the right way, and I can't. The
It's
anchor is
out.
down.
The anchor's down.
Oh, nope, that didn't work. Oh, I'm just waiting for us to run out of power. Oh, oh, nope. Are we out of power?
Nope. I just stopped all the stuff for now. It was that was close.
So I think we're going to end up
Oh,
pretty much on that flat. So we might be able to. Maybe should try the fly mode again.
It looked a lot more stable that time.
Oh, hey. So
Good progress. Good progress.
my thinking, is that we give a big yeet fly attempt from the flat, just heading straight up to the top.
And just land where we land.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Take us down. We might want to hook you up to the high voltage and make sure we build maybe another one for this. You see how much progress on? I was working towards another one.
Yeah, I'm building one right now.
Nice.
And I should have enough stuff left to make another one after that. Yeah. Once I get all the capacitors, of course. Yeah, I've got a high voltage battery on me now.
A purpose-built helicopter, I'm sure, would be fantastic. However, that's not what we've got. We've got this. We've got Rudolph.
Yeah, we've got what we've got.
Rudolph is getting up the hill. How it's gonna go?
There's a point when stubbornness kicks in, and it was about 4 hours ago.
5 minutes after the stream started.
Yeah.
Well, actually, yeah, potentially, because the first thing we thought had happened was a massive rollback because we'd forgotten how far we got.
Yep. So...
And there's also some strong legs behind positioning ourselves up correctly here, pointing the rotors slightly forwards, the top ones, and just going, give us maximum up and see where we land.
Yeah. And if we look at the scanner, you can see that there is titanium pretty much everywhere up there.
But I can't see the scanner. I can just see this individual in the opposite seat.
Okay. So I think kind of anywhere here will be fine for us to go from, but I'll try and line us up towards the titanium before we try and take off.
So you're thinking downwards throttle a bit still for this? Give us a bit of stick for the hill ride, or?
No, I was thinking we fly. We just straight up fly. Launch from the flat here, where we've got a relatively stable, relatively flat platform to start from, and then just fly the whole thing. Just jump from here.
Really dumb idea.
I'm here for dumb ideas. And do you want me to be in control again? Like, do you want to try the duplicated controls again?
Possibly. I mean, we see what you think of this as a concept.
Okay. We're pretty well lined up now. looking battery-wise? 21% in them.
See what I've done with the back.
Oh. Interesting.
I'm thinking one of the things we're missing is a stabilizer.
Yeah.
We have no rear. So, is that not a stabilizer?
Looks enough like a stabilizer.
We need a bit of rear throttle, but I mean, it's... No, we don't need rear throttle. I can get that off the top, can't I? So, yeah. A convert to helichopper mode, where we pretend like we have a rear rotor when we don't. If that's correct, fitting this up shouldn't do anything.
And yet...
It's the counter rotating.
Why did I disconnect the RTG? Because there's no other input for the high voltage so that the batteries can even their charge.
I'm sorry for this.
Still spinning.
That's probably because we're slightly misbalanced weight-wise.
It probably doesn't help.
Because look, as you've been removing and now we're spinning the other way. And you've got in, now we're spinning the other way again. It's the weight.
Okay.
I mean, not bad.
Yep. So, I'm just going to line us up facing the mountain. Do you want more lift on the top props?
I don't think so. They were pretty damn crazy already.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think you've got
how
more
badly
control.
do you want to yeet?
Yeah, I think you've got more control, and I think having a bit of control would be nice. Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Alright.
You've got 47% power in the bat. You are spinning us to the left, though, with those rotors going.
Yeah.
So all we want to do is go up and forward. Mostly up.
Ah, there we go. You say that like it's so simple.
Nope, it is definitely not. It's very, very difficult.
Okay. Ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
No!
Not a bad first attempt.
I got the balance wrong. And hey,
Did what I could with the wheels. We are on a bit of a slope right now. It's probably going to be nicer for you. Maybe. Can't even tell whether... No, that... Yeah, we're very going uphill right now.
I know.
Oh. Oh. Okay, we're going backwards. But we're getting there.
Oh, wrong way. Oh, catch it.
You caught it. Do it. Yes. Head for that light soil. Does the scanner work from up here? Yes, it does. I can't believe we're flying. You need to...
We have a problem.
Yeah, we can't turn left. Uh-oh. We're heading down again!
Ready the anchor!
I think if I just leave it out, it works. Oh boy. Can't tell what I need to do to help this. If anything.
I can't see clearly enough to be able to do anything.
Nope. There is nothing we can do.
Goodbye, Growald.
Oh, the
It
spinning.
was so close.
We were so close.
It blew. Briefly. We're going quite quickly, if that helps. 114 knots.
Oh, the spinning. The spinning is so much. I'm going to go first person. I think it's better.
First person is slightly...
We've
maybe.
got more anchor because you can look at the
tell you what.
the rover.
I've got a better idea. I've gone first person and I'm just going to look at my crotch. There we go. That's a nice view of some stuff that's only moving around in reflections. So I know we're still spinning. I will know when we hit the ground, but it's only little bits of the screen.
Oh boy. Wait, do I have enough stuff that I could make another propeller and then I could
We've
turn
got
us?
surprisingly far. That was my problem at the top, is that
Yeah.
the way I've got the rear rotor set up, I can't turn us anymore.
Yeah.
I tried using my Q&E that I set up earlier, you know, the
Yep.
oars, but I disconnected it, so it didn't work.
Oh, I should probably be paying attention because I think we need to... Oh. Yay, I saved us partway up the hill.
Oh, nice.
No, I'm going to take us down. I think we're better on the flat. I guess I'll try and make a motor and make a prop. So, if I put a little propeller on and I just control its throttle for left and right, that could be our tail rotor?
In theory, yeah. And you wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even need to do that. Honestly, the way to do a tail rotor right for this would be to just have one completely horizontally and just increase and decrease the speed. It would spin us.
So another one
realise
providing
we-
a bit of lift. Right?
Not realised we had not stopped. No, a proper helicopter tail rotor, basically.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Oh, that was what you meant. Right, ignore me. Right, I need to just check what I did to the program. Didn't
Making a
screw things up.
motor. Oh, so we were locked down, and I unlocked this to try and fix some things. And oh, helps if I'm not typing in the search bar when I'm trying to anchor us.
Yeah, I thought I'd check that the Q&E thing that I did worked, and it like sort of did, and then also sort of did not.
Because now they're not contra-rotating.
Oh, I know. That was intentional.
Okay, just checking.
That's my second control, so I've got a... Oop, not that one. I've got a normal control. No, they're not contra-rotating like that either, are they?
Yeah, even if we'd cut lift power when we were at the top, by the time we got to the top, we were heading the wrong way. That was the issue. So I have a couple of spare batteries. I Admittedly, one of them has a lot more charge than the other.
How's my battery crafting situation going on? 431 capacitors, that's a good sign.
Okay. So tail rotor needs to be a decent distance out from the center of mass.
To have any effect?
Am I making with concrete? No. That's it.
I could give some settings to the rotors to have them shift them at different speeds, but I have spent a lot of time in the programming block this evening. And Splitsy has spent a lot of time waiting for me in the programming block this evening.
That could work.
I think a counter-rotating belt rotor works just well.
Probably not a bad idea overall anyway. I have one. Although, do we have enough high voltage outputs for it?
One more junction.
Yeah. Trouble is, if we use a junction, we're going to split the power. Because this one's using all 4 of it. This one's only got 1 left. Or doesn't really have 1 left when the RTG's plugged in.
So, yeah, just...
Does it need to be high voltage, I guess?
Probably not. Judging, I mean, if you make it big enough, judging by the amount of effect the other blades are having, yeah. I'm using the only blade that gets its full thrust used is the top one, and let's be real, that's because that's quite a small blade at the moment for
actually do
around.
Do these rear ones need to have full power? Because we could split to both of them with a junction.
Yeah, could do. What is the...
If we put a junction in...
Do we...
Yeah. And then we go... Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Battery into junction. Power out to prop. Power out to prop. Then... Not sure I want to give myself full power, but I also don't want to third your power. But... So we do that. Then I need data control to... Yeah. Then I need to figure out how I control this. It's going to be this method. I'm going to use QE.
Yeah, in this game, one more junction is definitely a thing, because they didn't give us pistons, so we can't have hashtag one more piston. So.
Now, you've been just adjusting speed, right?
Yeah. Pitch, I've not even touched yet. I'm not ready for that.
Input, pilot seat. And I'll go 4, and 4 will be my reset. Okay. I think I should be able to control that. Let me just check. Anchor down. That should be turning off now. I'm going to guess that I want smaller rotor blades. Because I don't want to be able to spin this thing too fast.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Should we try and drive ourselves down to some leveler ground and then take off?
Hold one. I'm setting myself up. More sensible resets.
Oh. If we used pitch to control lift, we wouldn't struggle as much with throttle lag. I'm not sure of that, to be honest. Crank the throttle to full and then release the anchor.
That is a solid idea.
Are we doing that?
I think it would be useful for me, yes.
Yep. All right, let's do it.
Let me just... We're on anchor, right?
We are.
Let me just check that I can...
When we were flying okay then, you, I presume, weren't actually adjusting the speed much at all. You were just... The speed was fine, but you were trying to adjust the angle of the rotors.
I was just keeping us floating, yeah. The speed was coming from the angle those were at, and I was just kind of... I couldn't find an easy balance point, so I was bouncing between one that took us a bit close to the mountain and one that took us up.
Yep.
And just back and forth between the two.
All right, I'm ready whenever you are.
I have my two rotors on different controls and different multipliers. Correct?
Makes sense.
Right, that did fix it. Now one should reset those. Yeah, cool. Now I've got independent throttle and...
The tail fan, I'm assuming... Oh, that's not right.
There's everything wrong there.
The tail rotor, I'm assuming, based on our previous flight, shouldn't be needed to be used much, so most of the time I'll be tapping it on and then off. On a little bit and then off. So I'm not too worried about seeing its output of its particular speed or anything like that.
Oh, right. Now I see what the person in chat was telling me about. Sorry, don't understand.
It's always that way, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready as I'm gonna be.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's the wrong way. Catch it this time. Yep. I did not catch it this time.
Oh, you almost did!
Sorry.
That's okay. You did a full flip and then almost caught it. That was pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Do I do a manual flip for us?
And I'm just changing my controls so that the problem thing from a specific side when we're taking off, the same side I'm sitting on to see what angle we're at. And then my controls are inverted from that perspective. So instead of struggling and trying to remember that it's inverted every time, I've just inverted the damn controls. which I should have done like 3 attempts ago.
That way. Don't know why I'm choosing to do it this way, but it seemed the best angle.
I'll give it a go. I can always attempt to help with some rotor, but it has landed in an awkward position.
Oh.
I think the tail has ended up being...
The tail's kind of propped us.
It's kind of, yeah, it's made us into a tripod, upside down.
Yeah.
Why don't my controls do anything? Forgotten to split CC. Because it's upside down.
Hey.
Ooh. Some movement.
And now I just gotta get us over the last bit. Oh, come on. Yeah.
I'm actively pushing us down at the moment.
There we go. I can bought one. Okay. Anchors on. Ready for attempt number 3?
Ish, how we lined up before we launch ourselves? Because steering has been... We should give ourselves a bit of a...
I think we're as good
everything's
as...
off at the moment.
I think we're kind of as good as we're going to get. Like, this terrain around here is as level as we've been on to start with.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we should quickly check the battery before we try and fly it. Battery's at 32%. I think that's okay.
Not amazing.
I mean, I can top it up a bit, but...
Well, I have 2 spare high voltage batteries in my backpack.
Yeah, with all the extra cabling that's done here, I'm just kind of feeding in what I've got from other batteries.
We got space to put 2 down evenly on the back or something. We got enough.
Probably,
of them.
but do we want the
another.
extra mass?
I think we'll be all right. I don't know.
I mean, they're almost up to 50% now.
Oh, okay.
I think that'll be fine.
Blitzy has declared it fine. It's
It'll
all
be
fine here.
fine.
How are you?
It's more than we had before. At no point
Grand
during this have we
arbiter of
had
such
more
things, Mr. Splitsy.
have we had more than 50%
It's all
charge.
fine here.
Okay,
Hey,
I'm in.
I'm game.
Let's go.
All right, 1 on there. Max on there. This time round, don't worry about reversing.
3,
Adjust in the direction you think that makes sense, Wasted.
2,
And let's do it a bit forward, because
1.
every other time we've flipped
Launching.
backwards.
Nice.
Oh,
Not so nice. Less nice. Better nice.
the lag is... It makes this
Very
somewhat
difficult.
tricky.
Yeah.
Mr. Splitsy,
I can't do anything with that.
can you steer us?
A little bit.
I can keep us sort of hopefully upright, or at least going upright, I think. I can't really tell at this point. How is your ability to control our
We're
direction
sort of
travel?
sideways.
That is problematic. Don't have a particularly good solution for this.
Oh, we're a bit less sideways now, maybe? We can go up more?
I mean, up more is not really a control I have, per se. Yeah, I think it may have all gone wrong.
I think cut throttle and just fall.
Yep. Throttle cut.
First person. Stare at waste.
And get me out of this, please. Is there a bag? These things normally come with a bag.
Oh, what the? We're almost auto-rotating level.
Yes, I designed it that way.
That actually landed better than last time.
Thoughts? I think we should whack the rear rotors, the ones that I'm using at the back, up to full. Because at the moment, we are not using as much. We're going up, and we got some stability, but there's no velocity. Maybe it's time to go. All right, then. Can we now control it with those rear ones? I don't know.
Yep. So what do you want? You want to put them up to bigger size?
No. I've just only been using them at like 10% throttle. I'm thinking I'm going to put them on full this time.
Yep. All right, we're anchored. Let's go full and just see how far forward we get. 3, 2, 1, up. The storage should be equalized in weight because it's empty. What I can do to help this?
And then you see we get to a certain height and then suddenly it flips.
Do you think the altitude might actually be the problem? It shouldn't be. I don't think we're like that high, and I would have thought this would be to real scale. We need to go a lot higher for the helicopter function to fail.
It's not the helicopter function failing. I think it might be wind modeling or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
We have no roll control at the moment, and it's
yeah.
How are you? You're hooked up to the back.
Can we try one last thing before you?
Okay. It would be a relatively minor change, but
Oh, you do your thing then. But I was thinking we just go full yeet. Just max these props out, max out their speed.
Right, max up their size as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the things I was going to suggest. Is those do need more size, the top ones.
Yep. I'll make sure they're the correct size this time and they actually match. There you go. Matchy matchy. If I unanchor and I turn us. And I re-anchor. Then you just go full. You probably want to have a little bit of forward tilt on the rotor, on the top ones.
Oh yeah, I know. One bit at a time, Mr. Splits.
Yep. Let me know when you're ready for me to let us go.
Ready as I can be.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Alright, with the rear rotors, we need a lot more forward on the top ones to not tilt, don't we?
Uh-huh. Come on. Nope.
Oh dear. Since we've been using the cheaty thing anyway, shall I just write the vehicle? Oh no, never mind. Wasted may have found a way to flip the
Oof.
rope over.
Almost. I've got to time it right.
Yeah, you got to get the cut at the right moment.
There you go.
Nice. Okay, I take that back. I am very happy I didn't actually get around to pressing that. Okay, anchor is in. More forward on top rotors for takeoff.
Yeah, and then I have to try and catch it because it will yank us forward super hard,
Yeah.
super quickly. All right, let's go before we run out of power.
3, 2, 1. I feel like your rear rotor is making it worse for you now.
Well, they are now because we're going the wrong fucking direction.
Try to fix it.
Right. Help!
It's hard when we're upside down.
Okay, I get it. I get it. I'm trying to not be upside down. I'm doing my best. It wants to be upside down so badly. Every inch of its being is like, please.
Here we go.
Ooh, some good.
Nope, overshot.
Now it reminds me that in helicopters in real life, the cyclic and the tail rotor are in sync with each other in order to mean that when one is used, the other one slows up and speeds down to stop them from rotating the vehicle. Oh.
Oh no!
Lost control! No, it's happened. Stop full thrusters. I hope it comes back to normal. Anti-torque, anti-torque. Not working.
I'll be. No.
This is in fact not a helicopter.
Nope. Are you gonna try your correcting maneuver? But I think I'm gonna have to call it there for today for me.
I think the correcting maneuver is solid. I think the correcting maneuver has some legs. But
Let's go. Hey! Correcting maneuver works really well.
at least we've got something.
Yeah. I'm not sure what we're gonna do next week to try and fix this.
I know what we're going to do next week to try and fix it, let's see, and you know the answer as well.
We're gonna go quadcopter.
You know full well, but no, it doesn't have to be a quadcopter. It just has to not be a car that's also a boat that tried to be a submarine, and then later down the line decided that it was going to be a helicopter.
True. But we, like, the core of it, I don't think is causing most of the problem. Like, we still need to have, it still has to have a drill. It still has to have...
It does, but I do believe our body is now causing us a problem.
Oh, you reckon?
The body, the top rotors, like... Yeah, we're running into some aerodynamics problem, both in the water and in the air, basically, because we're a sleigh, not a helicopter or a boat.
Well, what we could, like, one approach that I think could work is, obviously stopping it from being boat function and just moving all of the rotors to more practical positions for flight. Focus purely on the flight. Because we need
to. And then I think, firstly, it's about time I moved your computer to in front of you so that we could then slim the whole thing down a tad as well.
Yeah, yeah. And maybe even lose the wheels.
Or switch over to the tiny diddy ones that are designed for stuff that isn't a car. There is an even smaller wheel than this, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, there is. It's unpowered, though, I think. So... But yeah.
Oh yeah, it's just got a signal input to it. Yeah, fair enough. But
basically a caster wheel. I think. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we need to focus on flight, and the trouble with that is we're nowhere near our base. So hopefully we can do most of the rebuild here. on the side of the mountain we're trying to climb.
Yeah, that should be fine. I've seen it. I mean, in the end, we've got more props than we need. The stuff that's difficult to make, we've got more than we need here.
Yeah.
The only thing, we've even got our RTG here. We could whack it. It's got a drill on it.
Yeah, we could run low voltage drill on the ground anywhere. Just to get resources.
Really, we've got everything we need here to, even if need be, build a little temporary base in order to make it. It will be fine.
Yeah.
We can get something running, and then we'll climb the mountain, and then afterwards figure out how to get home.
Yep. That'll be fine. Cool. Are you going to continue streaming, I presume?
I will continue streaming.
Yep. Plans for this afternoon, this evening, this morning, whatever time of day it is?
It is technically very early morning, and what I'm going to do is see if I can figure out how to do a programming setup that allows me to have like proportional control between two sets of motors. Or two sets of propellers in this case, so that when I adjust them, I don't... Because the problem here is I could only hook them up one of two ways. Either I hook them up by going up and down, or I hook them up where they give me some modicum of twist control.
Yep.
In reality, I could have solved all of our problems here if I'd had a way of going, yeah, but slow just this one rotor down a bit and level us back out.
Yeah. That's
I think I
a
might
fun
peek
challenge.
quickly. Yeah, I think I might peek quickly at that, see what I'm up against, and then if that ends up being something that's terrifying, which it may well be, I'll just buy oxygen not included and go and drown some dupes.
That's great.
Because that's way easier. Pump some gas around.
And Wasted and I may well be streaming together on what is my Monday.
I am planning to attend.
You got my message about
the slightly late start. Yep.
Yeah, because I'll be starting my stream late on Monday.
It'll probably be the end of my stream at that point as well, because I've got something on Tuesday that's relatively early, so I'll be joining you for the second half that time round. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, me too.
You got anything else planned in between now and then?
I'll be playing some other stuff on Sunday. I haven't decided what yet.
Other stuff. Ah, yes.
Something with Shadow.
I'll criticize.
I don't know what.
Every time you ask me, I'm like, I don't know. I'll play.
Yeah, I usually have more of a plan than that, but yeah, we've been just kind of in between
quite organized
stuff at the moment. Just playing what we feel like on the day. A little bit.
Well,
all right.
Been a pleasure, Mr. Splitsy. Progress?
Yeah, progress.
Was learning progress high? Progress on the tech tree in-game?
Yeah. I feel like we got closer, we just couldn't stay there.
We learned a lot this evening. About boats, about submarines, about cars.
Yeah.
Lots of learning. It's good.
Yeah. Oh, have a good one, chat. Have a good one, Wasted. I will see you all later.
I miss my wave emote. /wave.